Oh man, huge first redeem by Sapat. That's huge. Congrats, Sapat, for being first from the stream. Oh, hi, Stomy. And MJ and Chicky and Nosy. How are you guys? Jeez, did all the earlies get claimed that quick? Damn. Hey, Stomy, if you're listening, can you just type something in chat? I'm testing out a new addition to my bot. Just type literally anything. Sorta. I'm working on a bunch of them. I had like literally 10 minutes. I just put like 3 of them in there. 3 different people. Okay, I'm guessing he's not here anymore. Or he's listening on mobile and it's like 20 minutes behind.
Checking now.
What's up, Cap?
Fury.
Hello?
Heyo.
Hi.
Done.
All right. Let's first take a screenshot of my yes. So I can put them back on later. You know what? Let's take them all off actually until we actually need them.
Hey, Shax.
Yo. Is anybody streaming?
Yeah, I am. I can turn off Discord though if I need to.
Briefly?
Give me just a second.
30 seconds.
Or does what you're saying need to be said to me as well?
Yeah, everyone. But just like a general. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it is serious, but it's not about a certain member of the team. It's just about me. Let me know.
You know what? Rather than
It's
messing
like
with
super
that.
brief.
There you
It's
go.
like, I promise, it's like
So what do we want to start?
Let's go on
with?
damage techs. Sorry, I was.
Also, I was wondering why Chris is
Had to be
flexing
muted for a
tries
second.
of Osiris flawless tickets on his emblem.
Catch up, little bro.
I have destabilizing and one for all on mine.
Brother, 1052 is higher than 1015.
Clearly we're
I'm
gonna
sorry. I'm
practice
sorry. I
by
don't
playing
like doing the
Iron
same
Banner.
How
thing
many
over
dual
and
flawless
over
master
and
vods do you have?
over and over and over again
no,
of
no,
the
I
same
might have- no, I
raid.
might have
It
missed-
does not change.
That's actually
between
really funny
one
that you mentioned that
instance
because you
and the
don't get
next.
you don't get over 1,000.
That's insane.
Try as flawless tickets without doing the same thing over and over again. But we'll overlook that. How many dual flawlesses did you say you had again? Dual flawless
One.
master vods?
This is crazy.
Master?
I mean,
Master
look,
Vog?
look. All I'm gonna say is, if I also lived in a single raid, I think I would be able to max out that single raid. Also, where's the solo falls, man? For someone with 1,052 clears, I would expect the solo falls at this point.
Sorry, what's your
that
apex,
comes with the
KD?
territory.
What's your apex, Katie?
It's a different game. What the fuck, bro? He's grasping at straws. He's
Quick
looking
question.
for anything that'll stick.
Anyone opposed to streaming these practices? I don't know if we're doing anything that we don't want to. If we want to like focus on locking in for that, or if we're hiding anything. I guess I don't know.
I
No,
don't,
I don't
have
I don't
anything.
really mind.
Anything that like I come up with that would be like strat hide stuff, I have probably accidentally shared the panel already. So like
Anything I have that's strat
Nothing
hide
on my
stuff, I
end.
will make sure I say that it's strat hide before it gets said or done.
I bet. I just want to double check, just make sure.
Yeah, sorry, I
know,
probably should have asked
make it-
permission.
No.
nah, you're good.
I kind of assumed you and Sig would both be streaming, so I'm not worried about it.
Streamers be streaming.
Thanks, Nosy.
You
I like it a lot. I feel like there's other ways to get. If I was doing something that I felt like I really needed the repulsor brace, then I'd use it. But I don't feel like it's
Cool. So we're
needed.
doing the gambit, right? 3v3 private gambit matches for practice. That's what
Oh,
we're,
that'd be
I thought we were
hard.
doing
That'd be
Iron
so
Banner.
good.
We are
Yeah, we were
gone.
just Iron Banner stacking.
In our trio teams.
Bro, I'm too good at this. I'm 2 for 2 on firsts. Someone else go live so I can get a first.
Want me to end stream and start again so you can get another one?
That's
I
bad.
sniped yours and Caps.
Somebody's been sitting there refreshing their stream page because he knows that it's happening. You have an unfair advantage, honestly.
Stomy, I will find my account and start streaming. Good luck.
I have your account linked in info.
Alright, I
if you
think we need
forgot
to
what your
save-
username Was.
Wait, you actually have my Twitch account linked?
I have your password as well.
Yeah,
if you
in
need it, just
info,
let
I
me
have
know.
I
everybody's
need to save some of
Twitch
these
and
loadouts
YouTube
before I
linked.
get rid of them, or before we overwrite them.
I honestly forgot that like I didn't even remember that was in there. I never used that.
Well, I wasn't sure it was yours, but I'm like also Solo Grimgar is not the most common name, and also I know this profile picture that you have on Twitch is
Probably
yours.
Titan, but a
Yeah,
lot
no,
changes
That was
during
your- that
launch
was your old
week.
profile picture on
And
Discord
And I
for
still
a
haven't
really
fully
long
read
time.
through the updates that they announced yesterday
Yeah,
in
I
the
made
TWAB.
that
It's
God,
fluid.
like 6 years ago.
My
now
plan
or
was
something.
Titan is slash was
So,
Titan.
no, I just knew.
but I'm very
I
fluid.
was unsure, and I was gonna ask you what it was, but then I saw the profile picture and I knew it was yours.
It
so
is the
sure.
Dream Day 1 team. I'm stoked. I'm so stoked.
Yeah.
Exclamation point day 1, I think, is the command to see everybody on the team.
So, what are we actually starting with?
I thought we were just gonna do SE.
That's what I thought too.
Are we doing
That's
SC?
what I thought as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that
And
gives.
will be completely honest. I don't have any loadouts at all
Yeah, I
right
don't
now,
either.
except for what I was just using in the dungeons that I did with Chris.
All
so
of my loadout slots are grasp loadouts right now.
I just
so-
deleted all of my Vogue loadouts, so I do have space to make loadouts. I just don't have any prepared because I was I was out socializing today. Nothing about it. Just being
You go
being a
out.
social butterfly. You cannot say this, Chris. You were there too.
What? What do you mean, bro? Why are you airing my IRL plans?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? No,
Yeah,
I
I
stay
wasn't
inside
gonna-
and I play video
I wasn't
games
gonna
all
air
day,
you out.
every day.
You started acting like you were surprised that I went out, and I was like, brother, I saw you half an hour ago. We
I
left
was
half an
shocked when
hour
I got
ago.
your chest. When I got
Wait,
your
you got-
text, I was shocked.
You guys
It
hung
was-
out
it-
without me, guys. Come
Yeah,
on.
dude. I looked at the
Yeah,
time.
look,
it
it
was-
was Stomy's event, bro. He didn't send you an invite, and
No,
I wasn't in charge.
okay, here's the thing. It was 9:30 and practice starts at 10. So I just blamed it on Chris. I was like, I see Chris itching to leave, so we should probably get out of here. When in reality,
That was
was like,
fucked up that you did that.
I know you noticed it, but I was like, I see Chris shifting his weight over, so Chris is ready to get out of here. When in reality, it's like half an hour till game time. It's like a 20-minute drive back home. So I did just blame it on Chris for what he did.
Shocking all. Nothing new there.
How's it going, Curly Fry?
Number one scapegoat over here.
Yeah.
I was pretty slick with it too.
The very dark ages.
Yeah, just
Luckily, I wasn't into
Yeah,
very difficult
no,
stuff at that
no.
time.
Sorry guys, I gotta get back to my.
You only know
video
Stickman?
games. Please.
Yeah, Stickman's the only one that, the only other one that streams.
I can't say that. And like Chris, what was really happening is
Got
I
me
was
used to
saving
stream
you
every
from
once in a
saying
while,
that
but he
as
just
well.
wanted more. Thanks, Nosy. I'm
If I'm
excited
being
too.
honest with you, 3 or 4 times I was like, well, we better hit the road. We got some unpacking to do.
I knew you were.
this,
I there were several times where you were winding up to say that, and then you didn't say it.
Well, well then.
Like I
as
saw
if
you
your
take that.
mom
I saw you
started
take
saying
that
something,
breath
and
in.
it's
Like
like,
you
I don't wanna
take
be
that
rude.
deep breath in, like you're about to say you're about to dip. Like I saw you like winding up, charging your ult, and then you just never said it.
Charging the ult is crazy.
That's an insane statement to make.
You should have told me you were waiting on me.
Okay,
How's it going,
how
Traxxas?
about like in the interest of team solidarity, we all put on day one SE emblem.
Man, damage, I would love to.
Okay.
You know how sick that'd be?
Wow.
Oh, no,
thanks.
my bad. How about we all
I'm-
put on? How about we all put on day one?
Our
Crota?
eyes are on the prize, but
There we go.
I-
Stick.
we're not
That's
gonna
right.
get our
I
hopes up,
forgot
but
about
that's
that.
I knew
absolutely
where you were
what we're
going
going
before
for.
you even finished
I'm
that
stoked.
sentence, Tommy.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I said that, like, because Graham, you caught a stray only because I was trying. I was aiming at Chris.
I think this is a good team to make it doable. I agree.
Because I was.
I think we're in the
building
running.
up to day one
I really
Crota.
do.
I just couldn't. I couldn't lead with that.
Wait, stop me. Just run. We should run this emblem actually. This emblem's pretty clean as well. Honestly, I don't know why.
I don't recognize that one, and honestly,
every-
it looks pretty shit. So I'm glad I didn't
everyone just
recognize
throw it on. Everyone just throw it on. It's pretty clean, you know.
I think what we should do is we should all put on VOG clear tracker on our emblem.
You're such a dork. You really are.
Stomy,
Where is
Stomy,
SE on this
what are your
fucking map?
thoughts? What are your thoughts on off-brand exotemporal?
You can't.
It's just not as good. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just not as good.
We have exotemporal at home.
Nah, Grim, I'm down
Exotemporal
with that.
home.
I'm pulling it right now.
Chris,
We
you
should all
have
run it.
exotemporal.
Thanks for liking the live, Curly Fry. I appreciate it.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You were on my day.
Oh, did it
one
not
I
update.
have
update?
that one. Where is?
Thank you.
I have to find it.
I must not have hit done. That fix it?
How about we all run our 1 billion plus Pantheon score tracker?
Yeah. Everyone put on your Bungie creator emblem with your 1 billion plus Pantheon score.
Yeah,
It'll look
everybody
clean.
put on your 250,000 plus Dono emblem. Oh, he found SC.
I found it. Don't worry, fire team.
Okay, so
good.
what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna reset my artifact and just take everything in the first column.
I took off everything in the first column unless I need it because they'll automatically be overcharged. I don't want to forget.
They will, but nothing in the first column other than rocket is related to like a damage thing we're gonna be doing, so I don't really mind.
That's a good
Nah,
point.
everything's gone.
Okay, you know, fuck it,
Zapped
everything's
out of
gone. Everything's gone because it's like champion mods. We should be able to do champions without artifacts. Like with how much diversity in weapons and abilities we have, we should be able to do champions without artifacts.
They should just die
So-
from our aura alone, honestly.
Yeah.
Also,
so okay,
I'm just
I'll
gonna,
take
I'm
off.
just
I'll
gonna
take off the
refuse to use arc
That command's
weapons
broken.
or fusion rifles.
I
What?
probably won't use. I'm not gonna use the fusion rifle.
Overcharge.
Honestly,
Arc
start
weapon,
streaming.
I think arc weapons are
That's-
fine, but don't.
That's the only
use
way to find
no arc
good
weapon.
people that are not assholes.
We
I
can't
was
use
trying
And
to
that.
find
my screens
a lot of
right
them.
I think what Cap was saying is fine, where it's like we can use arc weapons as long as we also don't stack surges on it, because that's
That's
roughly the same damage. I think
That's
3
true.
surges is what 21%.
But that's only for DPS. I don't think we should be using arc weapons.
I think like if you use it just because it's like it's something you use, it's more fine. But like with the intent to abuse it, not fine. But
Can I or can I
Need to
not
fix
use
that command real
embedded
quick.
kindness?
I don't know why you would use indebted kindness anyway.
Yeah, I would use one of the other ones.
I just do it to scavenger stack, and it has lead from gold, so it is better ammo economy. That's personally why I like it. But
I mean, in that case, I'd say it's probably fine.
okay, wonderful.
But I don't know. I think we have to refer to the IGL here.
What do you think, Cap?
I'm Mr. IGL.
I don't think it matters. I think you're fine.
Yippee!
I don't think we need to get that picky.
Love to see it. Alright, well then if I don't need to make a DPS loadout, then I guess I'm done. Are we using Lord of Wolves for Herald, or?
Nope.
Okay, what are we using for Herald?
I don't know, but not Lord of Wolves.
I thought it was going unchanged into next season.
Yeah,
think
Lord
I
of Wolves
fixed
is also
that.
just brain dead.
I think we just.
Will you
I think we
start
just
something with
whack.
where do you or where do I? Just have
Well,
any
yeah, but
just
if-
have that in your
Actually,
in your
Swords isn't
message,
a bad
Nosy.
idea.
But like, why would
That should
we
have fixed that should fix
intentionally
that
do a worse
auto
option
command.
when Lord of Wolves is going unchanged? Like,
Because Lord of Wolves is cringe.
right, but like, if in an actual day
I'll
one,
challenge
we're
it.
There we go.
In an actual day one, Lord of Wolves doesn't
Lord
have
of
the
Wolves is
total
easier than
damage.
anything
Lord
else.
of Wolves doesn't
Right.
have the total damage to kill a boss in an actual
There's like a
day
handful
one.
of triggers for that.
Alright, fuck it. I'm down.
So like if it's a Lord of Wolves boss in the day one, we probably wouldn't be using Lord of Wolves, or we'd be using Lord of Wolves to supplement another damage source. I don't think it's realistic to use Lord of Wolves as an actual just your whole damage in a day one.
Alright, well, I guess I'm Tractor Cannon, because I'm looking at
Right.
my DPS swords and it's not looking good.
Bro is not on Warlock. I get to be support bitch.
Unreal.
That's how it works, man. I'm on Warlock. I get
We're gonna start with a
the
Master
glorious
Salvation's Edge.
job of being support player.
I think I have to run Falling Guillotine. I don't think there's another.
I mean, now if you just peeped at the checklist, you'd know what you'd have to have ready, and I'm just gonna. Who just threw me off the map? That's so
That's what you
toxic.
deserve for saying what you're saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate this as a Titan. This transition is
Alright, team, don't go
awful.
too far ahead because I don't know where to go in this transition when doing it legit.
That's crazy. I'm a little upset that I didn't put on Mountain.
I'm debating between just doing the blinks and doing it normally.
I think it doesn't really matter. But I think I would like someone to do it normally and to go slow so I can catch up and know where to go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang back.
Actually, you know what? I forged my own path. I'll figure it out.
Motherfucker, you just bitched!
Well, I don't have mountaintop on this character, so I'm just not gonna be able to catch up to anybody anyway.
I literally said I would stay back for you!
Oh, do you know where to go?
Yes!
Oh, okay, then I'll follow you.
Okay. And now we make our way left.
No. What?
Well,
Pretty sure
We're
we go
flawless.
left
Chris died first.
I ricocheted off a wall, bro. That's not cool.
here. Yeah, this works.
I think we need to have a chat about Chris being on the day one team.
No, please. Don't do me like that. I have
You're
nowhere
not
else
on
to
the
go,
chopping block.
guys.
You're just near
No
the
one
chopping
else!
block.
No one else will take me, please.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sniping these ads with my mountaintop from the door.
I mean,
think we
surely
need
you
to
know some
put you in
PvP
movement
players will
jail.
take you.
No!
Chris, you're now a first contact runner.
Shax, I don't think you actually know where to go.
Chat, does anyone want to hop in for the next day one raid?
That's crazy.
Exclamation join in chat if you want.
Exclamation mark raffle, bro. You guys get a random teammate.
Is it only arc surge we have? Is that what we said?
Yeah, it's arc surge and fusion rifles,
Fusion,
which
yeah.
shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Ah. Should be able to make this then. You can land on that ledge. Okay. From here is pretty easy.
I've never been this way in my life.
You just go up here and then right across this.
That would be pretty funny. Like if it ends up
There's a
being like an
Cyclops up
easier
here?
raid,
Yeah, it's all the.
That'd be a really
Remember
funny thing to
the-
do.
the
Just
darkness
finish it and
spells?
then grab some random ass person and drag them into
I
it
want to get turnabout so I can stay here and not die.
and see how it goes. That'd be really funny. I don't think I'm a good enough player to do that, but that would be really funny.
And then you just keep going across. And then just right down here. Ignore that guy. Come right here.
I love how Shax is using the carry voice. That's the standard streamer
He's
having to hang
usually-
back and help the lesser guardians.
I mean, he's used to it from the
Lesser
duo
guardians.
log attempts with Stomy. You know, like he's been through it.
I can't believe you.
Okay, I mean, who was wiping us on Atheon?
Wow. See, me personally.
It was me. It was me.
Okay. I'm glad I caught this ahead of time. I was about to go into this with 0 resists.
That would not be fun. I forgot to put on solar loader and solar scav. All right, so didn't we split up the Titans? Didn't we change our 3s? Can we
No.
get an update for? No. Okay.
No, we did not change.
All right, so it's me, Cap, and
You, Grim, and Cap.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to be corner?
One more wall.
All right, IGL, step in.
Yeah,
Three, two, and one.
we'll do corners.
Okay.
I call wall.
Sorry, I've got a cat in front of me that's distracting me.
Dibs on wall.
I don't want to hear about your pussy. That's crazy.
I didn't see. We're going forward, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
We have Hob.
But I also have like 5 clears of this raid, so.
Angelic.
I'll get it back.
Right, middle. Actually, someone want to stay in this room?
I'll stay here.
Alright, oh, Chris is staying too.
Oh well.
I'm stuck here.
Hey, Chris.
Do you guys want to switch?
bud.
Actually, yeah, you guys, it's fine. Yeah, you guys are cornered. Didn't matter.
It goes. I think it goes down here.
Yeah, I think so.
It'll come to me. Yeah.
Nice, I baked it. Full room's clear.
Oh,
You can send it whenever you guys are ready.
On my way back.
I
Send
got
it.
him.
There's an Angelic.
I don't
I
think
coded
there's-
Angelic.
Here you go.
For on their side as well.
It's our overload, so we gotta keep going.
Okay.
I can't get to you. Still. That's weird.
oh I
It's because they need to kill an Angelic. As soon as they kill that Angelic, our door will open.
It's dead.
No,
Alright, I'm gonna close next time it comes to me, Stomy.
Alright.
If you want to grab me in middle, Chris.
Get some help with the tormentor in middle.
I've already got 3. What's the max you can hold?
3.
3.
Okay, I'm maxed.
I have 2. Work on Tormentor. Tormentor dead.
There's another one in mid.
I'm ready to send. Can I send?
Yeah, go for it.
Sending.
Sending back.
Card. Going back.
I missed one more time. Sorry, it's a little slow.
That's totally fine.
I'll close on next.
Card. Alright, that's
Chris, what's your timer on your 3?
Closing
I've
here.
got 40 seconds.
Close.
Should be okay.
alright. I've only got 2, but that's
Everyone middle.
I have 1.
Yeah, I think Chris should be
we're-
first.
We're soft locked. We need to find an Angelic or Minotaur somewhere.
Okay, me and Chris are both gonna die then.
Yeah, I'm gonna die as well.
I'll stand by to res them. Y'all go.
Guardian down.
The hell is he?
There's probably a Minotaur. We need to kill Az to spawn a Minotaur. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I found a Harbinger of the Witness to kill him. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going until.
I have 7 seconds. I'm gonna die in mid.
I can't res you that time, but I think Chris should be able to.
If we see any ads, kill those ads, 'cause
I
that
get
might
you.
spawn the Minotaur we need.
I mean, our time is just gonna be asked because we just had 3 people die as well.
I'm just gonna keep farming these ads in here in the hubs.
I'm about to die too. It's probably just gonna be a wipe.
This is
So
probably
am
just gonna
I.
be a wipe.
Oh,
this side
no,
didn't
these.
close.
Yeah, you guys didn't
Okay, cool.
close.
Well, I shot it and stepped on it, so I
I
don't know
just
what's up
noticed the
with
plate. That's awesome.
that. Yeah, I just wiped.
Okay, I just wipe.
That's actually me being stupid, because I calmed it that there was a harbinger of the witness, and then I didn't make the connection. I did make the comm, so someone else should have been able to call it, but I couldn't been able to identify that it wasn't closed based on that. I just thought that had something to do with the bug that Stick was describing.
Oh, is that what the subjugators are called? Harbinger?
Yeah, and
Oh,
so if
got it.
they spawn when you fuck up the
Yeah.
close.
No, I know when they spawn. I just didn't know that's what they were called.
Okay, copy. I just said that because I thought that had something to do with the bug, but I should have put 2 and 2 together there. Not very bright.
I must have just not actually shot it, which is a classic.
Stickman.
Tell me, why are we closing? What the fuck, man?
I was
Yeah,
sending.
real.
No, that's not my
Stomach.
job. I was sending. In fact, on our
Why are
team
we
of 3,
sending?
I was the only person doing mechanics on our team of 3. Me and Cap,
Oh.
which some might say you were the only one not doing mechanics.
It's us.
We stay. We stay. Oh, Stommy went forward. It's alright. We kill in this room, Stommy, and then we just go back. We don't need to kill this Minotaur.
The fuck did you just
don't.
go? There he is.
No, yeah. They have the first overload, so we just need to kill this
okay.
guy,
You
and
guys
we
need
can
to kill
go.
this guy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up because I feel like Cap is on my
I get a
team of
second?
3
We can
because
just
he
we
was
can go
in
back,
SC.
Chris. We don't need to kill that guy. We can just go back.
Oh, okay.
Use my super on this guy. Oh, once his arms are broken.
Yep, working on it. Broken.
Sick.
Let's swap rooms, yeah? Or no? We're not doing that.
I don't know if you want to. You call
It
it.
doesn't matter.
Just call it. You choose.
You
already
continue where you're
decided.
going. Already. Stick with walls.
Special Penny in the room behind you guys.
Make sure you guys kill your Minotaur so we don't soft lock.
Yep, he's there.
Dead.
Minotaur dead.
My guys, man.
Goes to the next.
Nice.
You can send again as soon as it lets you.
Special
Yep.
penny.
You guys should have a Hydra.
Sending.
Did you hear the con?
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Tormentor
you.
dead.
Thank you.
There should be an angelic spawning.
Wait, was it
Yep.
Tormentor? I thought we were on Hydra.
It's
my
alright.
No,
there
I'm
was one
done.
in mid.
I'm done. Yeah. No, we went. One more room.
There.
Where's that sending to, Graham?
It's on me. Go ahead and send.
Okay, I send it.
I'm gonna close on the next one,
Send
Stomach.
it back.
Okay. Good.
I just bounced it a few more times to give them more time.
I'm gonna go mid. Oh, sorry. I think I just
No,
sent
no,
it.
no, you sent it on purpose. Like,
You
you
should
sent it
be-
on time.
No.
Yeah, you should be
just
middle
said,
grabbing
my
them
bad.
because I don't have any stacks. I'm
Yep.
sending back one more time.
There's a
I'm maxed out in mid.
We're gonna get a subjugator.
I have a T-crush.
I'm gonna
for
close
the
right here.
master
Close.
Right?
speed. I've got 2, that's fine.
I've got a single one I can duck first.
I think it'll spawn in your room,
Is it in
Stomach.
your room, Stomach?
Yeah, I see him.
I have 3 now.
Alright, here, just bounce it once, Stomach, and then I'm gonna close.
Sending.
I'm gonna bounce it one time.
Oops. Sorry, I shot it.
It doesn't matter, it's fine.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna close it here.
Bruh. Oh my
I got
god.
him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
We
It's
should
fine.
be over there helping them.
You can just send it right away.
I'm already there. It's fine.
I'm closing here.
Sorry, I thought you were closing last one, so I just did not bounce it.
No, you're good.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's alright.
Galley.
We go forward, wall team.
Bird.
Special finish on me if you need it.
Okay. Clearly I can't aim. So we're just... Cool. I can make a special thing here.
I should let you, my bad. Angelic.
We got it. We just spawned. Good. I like that.
And we should have
fucking-
overload in this room. Hey. Does someone want to stay in this room? Chris, you tell me?
Chris can.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I cannot.
I got him. Bottom left.
Should have finished that.
Oh, I should have finished this guy, yeah. Whatever. I'll get you another penny soon, I promise.
Is it Angelic?
Angelic on your side.
Alright, you can send when whenever you get next room, Stomach.
Special penny on Shax. Team.
We gotta go one more room and kill overload.
Instead. If you want to go middle, Chris,
Tormentor
help them
middle?
with their Tormentor that's spawning.
I can super tormentor once shoulders are broken.
I have super.
Shoulder broke.
Oh, you said you would.
I'm gonna close your Stomach.
Yeah, come back.
Send shacks.
Yep, I'm closing now.
Are you closing here?
Closing now.
I just
Okay.
I'm not sure where. Yeah, I'm sending. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have prioritized killing Angelic. Sending back. Sending back for hopefully the last time.
Yep.
Special finish in middle.
Where the fuck is that special thing?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Lied to me.
I had 3 yards, I gotta finish, and I still have 3 charge. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Bottom right.
Wall team, go forward.
I should have calmed a special penny for that.
Chill here.
Angelic.
Special penny on me.
Dead. I do not have
I got
super
a
for this.
special penny down here.
I'm close to it. If we get like another wave of ads down there, I can probably.
I can break shoulder.
Oh, I can super this one.
Bird.
I'm so close to mine.
I also have a Nova I can use here.
Shoulder
I need
broken.
to.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Whoa! Sorry, that's bad. My bad.
I don't have it. I don't have
I
time.
have it.
I'm clearing the res.
I'm in the send room. Just
You
thinking,
can,
Stomach.
give me just a
Whenever
second
you're ready.
before you send.
Yep.
Angelic spawning, you can send when you're ready.
Okay. Sent.
Angelic dead.
Cap, do you have super for Tormentor?
Not quite,
Or
no.
never mind,
And-
we're-
I do. Do I need it? Tell me when.
Alright, I'm closing now.
It's been unbelievable amount.
We need to kill this Angelic.
We're closed.
Angelic on those.
Angelic.
Goodness.
Sorry, there's a bunch of ads in the back.
No, you're good. We're just in the... I didn't have any cover there. Did we kill Overload yet? No, he should be in this next room.
I got it. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be dealing. but it's fine. I got everything. Where's
I have
Oh, I
super.
missed.
Okay.
I'm ready to send. Talk to me.
Not to me.
What's up? Next room. Go ahead and send.
Sending.
Send back.
Next.
I'm stealing this one.
Okay, I don't have any yet. I'm gonna send back one more time, then I'm gonna close out the next.
I'm gonna steal one of your shacks to refresh my time.
Dude, I saw you looking at it, and I already countered it off.
You got one in that by the stairs if you want to.
Closing here. Well, this is the last round anyway, so it doesn't really matter how many stacks we have.
No, it's for that mythical 4th round, but we don't know it's coming because this is a day 1.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
No, after round 2, I'm going to transition right now. That's just how it's gonna be.
It's true.
They won't make us do 4.
They don't make us do 3. It's always 2.
They don't make us do 3.
How's it going, Gren?
If I happen to get the last wave.
Oh man, your
can you get
emote
wave
names
first?
all stay the same.
Yeah.
Probably not, right?
I did not
From
pick
From
this
you
this
up.
next encounter?
I don't think my
Oh, from that chest? No.
Yeah, no.
From the
Bot's
next
working properly
encounter, I
still.
think so.
Oh, you can just buy it at the end, you know?
Well, yeah, but I don't have a sword for this, so I'm just going to be using
Oh.
falling guillotine and then running out of ammo instantly.
I mean, you don't want to use arc things anyways, so.
How do we feel about that with the
18
team?
is Ideal.
How do we feel about that with the team mix there, the character mix there?
I feel like
I
right.
felt
it was
so fine for me.
fine.
I was getting my super back really fast. I got it back for the 2 back-to-back tormentors, which was pretty clutch.
Okay.
Yeah, I had no less than 7 supers there. That was
I mean, the ad clear felt fine. I was also probably contributing more than I would in a day 1, since I'll probably be on something more support in a day 1, but if everyone can survive and I don't need to be on the speaker side or cenotaph, like if ammo's not an issue, then that feels completely fine.
yeah.
Okay, Shaq, which side are we taking?
Up to you. Honestly, fuck it, the hardest side. Whatever anyone thinks that is. If not, we can
Left.
just do. Alright, yeah, that works.
Do we want me
Making
on well?
work.
It's a good question.
We're doing swords.
Who's the other Titan? Who's loaded? Am I copying?
I'm Titan, but I haven't set up a loadout yet. We are doing swords, yeah? Or is-
Yeah.
Is anyone on Wolfpack already?
I am not.
I can.
I
run it.
can.
I got it actually. Oh, okay.
Someone else got it? I mean, I'm just saying. I
I
can put it on, but
Shaq can do it.
I need something
Yeah.
to do.
go for it, Shakes.
Can
Do
I
we
have a
want-
solar ergo?
do we want an attrition?
Yes. Yeah, we do.
I can do that.
I
Really-
think.
Do we have a, or do
I mean, I can be on what, like,
do we have a debuff?
I can do tether
I was begging
and the
to do
melee and everything.
the 30%. I was told. I'd be happy to do that, but it's up to y'all. And someone else would have to do.
I'll have a weakened grenade and smoke, which isn't for the whole phase,
Yeah.
but
All the same.
Sounds fine. Bro, I'm 40% of the way done with my ergo catalyst. That's crazy. Whatever. It's fine.
Do we want tether or just stay on Goldie?
Okay, well, is anyone running tractor? Okay, then run tether.
I can run tractor. I did that in day 1.
Okay, I'm just. Either way, we can debuff extend.
I'll run tractor. I'll run tractor.
Oh wait, are we debuff extending? Do we want it? Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, we're debuff extending. That's not like quote unquote cheating or whatever.
No.
Okay, sick.
That is perfectly fair and legal.
Oh, I cannot believe I'm running Falling Guillotine in the year of our Lord 2025. I still running last signal? I guess. I don't know. Do you have special fitting on, Grim?
I do.
Okay. Lock in with it, I guess. If I don't have Transcendence, I guess I'm just gonna be useless. I don't know. A wave frame, solar ergo, lost signal, falling guillotine, and just avoid scab because we're not doing searches. Whatever, this will work. I'll be fine. Lock in, am I right?
Cap, where do we want to go?
I don't care. What was already taken?
Right. Wait. Technically left. Wait, what side did you say was the hardest that you wanted to take, Graham? Over
The
there?
side.
Left is hardest.
I've actually never been over here. This is gonna be fun.
We can do
Or
mid
not
sick.
fun.
All right, perfect.
Do you want to
Oh,
top or
yeah.
bottom?
Just like day one, baby. We're back.
I'll do bottom because it's
Cap was right.
Yeah, I was right. Hold on, I'm just setting up the loadout.
Graham, do you mind if I do
Something
bottom?
you can say down here because I
Go
know
ahead.
you're a bottom.
Appreciate it. I'm just more used to it if you catch my drift.
Funny joke.
You think it'd be better to be on?
I don't get the joke. Nuke's fine.
Chris, can you say that joke again so my chat can laugh at it?
Yeah, Stomy's a bottom when we have rough, passionate sex, so I'm putting him on the bottom here.
Real American fact checkers have said this claim is false.
No, it's not. I'm not a liar. You are 100% on the bottom.
Not a liar. Definitely not true.
Bro's my power bottom.
We take turns.
That's crazy.
I mean, only because you
Just depends on how much anger he needs to
Please.
vent.
Please, Chris.
Wow.
I want to be,
I need to be his, if I need to be
I
his
want
little
to be
punching
top
bag.
one time. Please.
Are we doing it well? Is that what we said?
This is
Yeah, I'm on well.
You're tractor right. I'm on Goldie.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I just slapped together a really shitty loadout.
Yeah, mine is pretty awful. It's pretty awful.
Bro, nice hand cannon.
I am using an arc
Yeah,
sword, but I
man.
took off all boot
I haven't used
mods
it
on
in
my
a while.
damage loadout.
special thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
I got call.
Oh my gosh.
We grouping up.
He's one shot.
Yeah, I
we'll
got
get there
it.
in just a
Should
second.
be sure.
Special.
Okay, I spawn knights or overloads. I mean,
I don't have anything to stun this overload on middle.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I kinda.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh.
I heard you say knight, and then I was like, he's fine. He's got that.
He's weakened. There we go.
I'm gonna swap to a different.
Tractor's overload.
Yeah, I'm swapping to Tanasha's.
Grant,
Lights.
get in there.
Ooh, Obelisk is dead.
Is anyone else?
No,
Or
you-
am I
Oh,
just ahead of the
I
curve?
died.
Left light's dead.
Dick, you are.
Shoot my clone.
That's actually
Not
huge.
fun stats. Oh my!
Did we get it? Oh yeah,
No.
we did.
No,
Circle.
we did
Lights.
not. Lights.
I see
Middle.
it.
Circle herd.
I think.
I didn't know there was a fresh set. I thought there was only one per set.
I mean, do you have Call to Reckoning or?
No,
do
it
you
is
have
not done.
whatever the
We're
other
still doing
one
blights.
was?
It is not done.
I got it. Getting the one on right. The one on right's gone. Is there another one on
Left, yeah, left is weak.
Yeah, I got it,
Left is
I got it.
dead.
That's fine.
There we go.
Or
Dude, I love how he
Now-
just
now
looks
we're
at
done.
that clone. That is actually clutch as hell.
Oh,
you
shit.
have to get call outs for everyone.
Oh, does no one else have stolen?
No, we both.
No, you
died.
should still get stolen.
Left is triangle.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
triangle. My bad.
Alright, Cap, you
Are
can
you-
send when you're ready.
Yeah,
Or
I'm going
triangles.
Bird. Trying to pick up all triangles or just?
Yeah, I'll just grab
I
all
just sent it.
triangles.
Sorry.
You're good, I'm bouncing. I'll grab all triangles.
Okay.
Ready.
Sent back.
Sent.
Did that? Yeah, it did.
I'm back.
Actually, I'm gonna grab this top circle here so you can grab that highest.
Okay.
Did I send back?
Alright, I'm gonna close your Cap.
I'm closing this for the
Sent back.
Okay. Send it again.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, fuck me. I must have messed it up.
Send back.
I sent it back one more time.
Oh,
I had to come
I
all
think
the
I
way up
sent
here.
it.
Sorry, that's my bad. I thought it fully
sent
went
too
in.
early on accident. Hold on. We have to restart.
Okay, I closed mine.
Is it the same?
No, it is now circle. I'm at 3. Can you get it?
No. That's
I
my
I have a
know.
bad.
circle. I have a
I think
circle.
we're
I have a
wiping.
circle. Send. I have circle. Send.
I'm camping box.
It's
Alright,
still
Chris.
circle.
I'm
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a bouncer once because I have it.
No, that's my fault. Sorry, guys.
I did not have enough.
Yeah, that's my
I
bad.
saw it enter and I went on it way too soon, or just barely too soon.
Good work, Grim.
I only died twice. Let's go.
I mean, the mechanic shit went well. Alright, my bad for complimenting you. Never mind, I take it back. Fuck you. You're the worst player to ever. No, you're good.
Hey, Gio, was that an appropriate compliment right there?
Yeah. I like Grim, so yeah.
All right, good compliment, Shax.
This is crazy.
Alright,
Cap said it was a good
Cap.
compliment. I'm on Cap side.
we have 2 shots, 2 opportunities to stun our overload because I have 2 melees.
This is.
Okay.
What's the
I
word?
put on tenacious.
For sure should change it, but I could probably.
Okay.
I think I have the.
I can help you guys stun if you need, because I'm tenacious now.
Do you need help? I'm on my way.
On you.
Got it.
Yep.
I have call.
I'm camping fuck base.
Oh, here we go. I'll just spawn it.
No, yeah, it's boom. Bam, the sound of my heart, yeah. Special finish. I'm gonna help. Yeah, I'm with you.
Alright, middle's ready for center.
That's right down there.
Going in.
Right stun.
Watch for
Waiting with
blights.
clone.
Ready.
Middle down.
Lights up.
Left light done.
Wait, stolen.
E
Circle.
copy.
Circle.
Circle herd.
Cap, we are looking for we have triangle in the middle. You can send when you're ready.
How's it
Sending
look out
now.
there?
You ready? Send me.
Ready?
Sending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Send.
I'll come up with you next time.
Nah, you're good.
Sent.
Goodness. Sent. Sorry, I'm
Leave
not.
that circle over there for me.
I'm doing great.
Yep. Send.
Alright, I'm gonna close on the next
Okay,
one that comes
after
through.
this, I'm
Okay.
Yeah, hang it back.
closing
Sent.
on the next one.
I'm gonna close straight here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm
Sent.
closed. Wall. Have you sent it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Never mind.
holy fuck, that was close.
I did not close.
Is it coming back to me?
No,
Or did
it's
it
not coming
fail?
back to you. No, it failed, but we can close immediately on the next one as soon as you
It's
send it.
pyramid. I can do
I
it
have
if
it.
you don't have
I have
pyramid.
You can do it? Okay, okay, I'll send it. Are
I
you ready?
just sent it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
I don't.
Great. I don't have to swap to damage loadout. This is awesome sauce.
I'm slow because I just got frozen.
Ooh, holy fuck!
I'll walk for you guys though,
Everyone-
and tractor.
There's wolf packs. There's more. Plus, alright, never mind.
Immune.
I mean,
Nice. Well, I don't even put on fucking. Oh, dude, I didn't put on.
Surges.
No.
Yo!
I didn't put on my,
No way. That's crazy.
You can grab that in a second.
I got it. Don't bother. Don't talk to me.
I'm good.
Yeah.
So
Do you want help with the ogre?
I have call.
Yep.
Again?
Yep.
let's just chuck the nade on him. Special Finny there on the ogre.
Mid overload is dead.
Left overload or right overload side?
Good call.
Okay. I'm gonna go in.
Special. I'm on my way.
Left light dead.
Right plate.
Nice.
Triangle.
It's a triangle? Or
Yep.
I'm
It's
keep
circled.
close.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready for me to send
Ready.
it to you.
I'm ready, Chris.
Okay.
Alright, sending in 3.
alright, you can just send it.
Sent.
Sent.
Send.
Uh-oh.
Sent back.
What was
Send back closing. I'm closing on the next one.
I'll close on
Triangle.
next.
Tired.
Send. I'm only able to get one here.
All good.
I got frozen. I might need to bounce again. I'm gonna need to bounce
Yeah.
again. Apologies. Do it one more time, please. Oh, never mind. I'll get it. Holy fuck, you did not hear me. Oh, wait,
Watch
no,
out
that
for
was
the
a big
TikTok.
background.
Snow me.
Scared the shit out of me.
How's ammo looking? Didn't think about Aeons and stuff.
Alright, we're close. Sorry about
I
that,
have
Graham.
enough for this phase.
I'm not going to.
Oh, that's just not a good well. Oh, never mind. He's here.
I'll make it a good one. Putting on fucking. I'm just gonna go. I'm just not gonna heavy attack.
Dip in the well if you need healing.
If refreshing well packs.
Well's out.
Rift is behind you.
Ooh, just barely, team.
Yeah, I should no ammo.
Yeah, I ran out too.
Fine.
That would have been fine. Honestly, I'm actually kind of glad we didn't push. In a real situation, we wouldn't have pushed that. Right? Because we went super.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's honestly best case. Special thanks.
Oops.
Special on left cap.
I got him.
Let me finish this.
Okay.
Letting.
Special.
Thank you. Did you get
I have
called
call.
again?
I'm called.
Yeah.
Let me get the
Spawning
Did
overload.
you get over?
No, not yet. It's on your side.
I do not have overload. I'm urge ulting on my.
I use my melee.
It's okay,
unfortunately.
Cap. I got it.
Sniped it. You're good. I know Grim dead. No, we. Yay! Yeah, we.
I got
Thank you.
in the mid.
W left side.
Right, stun. Almost.
I'm in mid. No, it's not stunned.
I'm
It's
in
not
mid as
stunned.
well.
Lights. Middle's down.
Sorry, I got sketched there.
Right's down, left's down, all down.
Broken.
Stolen.
Circle.
We've got circle.
Right, Cap, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready, Chris.
Go ahead and send.
Okay.
Sent.
Give me 1 sec.
Sent
Yep.
back.
Alright, send. Oh
Send
shit,
in.
my bad. You're up here.
I'd
Send back.
Sending back. I'll
Circle.
close on next.
Third.
Send.
I just closed.
Close.
Sorry, I might have fucked you over.
This one. Yeah, I just don't have any stacks, but we should kill here. So it
We should be
doesn't
fine. Yeah.
Close here. Shouts.
I'm closing here.
Yeah, I closed because I was kind of in the trenches. Just wanted to get that
You're
over
good.
with.
We're done.
Hold damage supers for final.
I don't even have my damage free. Big. Okay, I'm gonna pop this. That's
Final.
Manageable.
Nice. I knucklehead radar swapped and then missed my goal there. I love that. Put in all that work and I just fucking miss it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Also, other thing is if you're on prismatic for like a final stand with swords, swap to a like a decent ergo
Yes.
if
Yeah.
you're low on
call.
ammo.
good looks.
Can we talk about ammo gen on that one? Because I imagine man, I don't even know how the new ammo system is going to work, but we'll probably still want to have some sort of a heavy ammo generation, right?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Probably
be
be me.
I wanna hold off on like trying to be too heavy on it
Yeah.
for when we're in master activities, because we technically could get Aeon finishes galore and like never have heavy be an issue ever. So I would like to avoid the like doing it on extra champs and stuff for like future things. I know we didn't really do it this time, but
Yeah, no, I
like
didn't.
for witness, I don't
heavy generation.
want to abuse like extra generation that we wouldn't normally get.
What do you mean?
Now, sticking is in or I don't know if witness has extra champions or anything, but
No.
Like on Conflux.
Oh, you mean from-
normally those
yeah.
ads would not give you anything from finishing them.
I'm with you. That makes sense.
This is a route?
Life is really sad without any eager edge.
yeah. I totally wasn't using a eager edge whirlwind sword.
Yeah, like I didn't see that. Uh-huh. It helped when you need to get to another side to help, though. You know?
Yeah,
That was
it's
fun.
actually a tactical decision.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Pain can be fleeting. It can also be eternal.
I don't know, Graham. I thought that went, you know, first time doing. I feel like that went extremely well.
Yeah.
I know it's not everything. I just, you know.
Bro, where are we going?
I don't know. I don't fucking know where we go.
Bro, I'm following you.
Stomy and Chris, how'd you guys feel over there?
I would not.
How's your duel?
I mean, I died a couple of times, but it was more like silly stuff, like just trying to use a hand cannon instead of just dumping rocket sidearm.
So I feel like I was struggling. How'd you feel, Stick?
Like my ad clear was ass.
I was struggling a little bit,
but-
but it felt manageable.
My teammate
Out of
struggled with
curiosity,
things.
were you guys
Really well.
running primary or double special?
I was running a primary for that, yeah.
I was running a primary, but it did not feel good.
I had double special. I was using Lost Signal and Choir of One. Lost Signal was just to keep Prismatic up as often as possible.
I was using
We
choir
both had the same
and Asha's.
Yeah, Choir Tanasha's here.
Yeah, I
too.
for sure should have switched to Tanasha as soon as the
That's probably
overload.
what I would have ran. I wanted to try to run a primary since that's, I don't know, I feel like double special is a little bit harder to pull off sometimes in day ones, but I should have just switched to choir, low-key.
I don't
I
think
was
I've
kind
ever
of
really...
forced on a primary unless I wanted to run double rocket sidearm, which I probably would have been better off with. But
What do you mean, forced to run
like
sidearm?
Tractor.
I'm on tractor, so it's all of the exotic options are off limits, and
You again.
in terms of just killing the big boy, which is like the only actual issue we faced. Like nothing else really. Like I had a shotgun on for a little bit, but the rocket sidearm just did more.
I mean, but to be honest, like, the big one where it was sketch, I was just not there, ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, like my ad clear was fine because like even though I was running sun bracers. Like now, if I was on like Cenotaph or something right there, I would have needed you to do a lot more.
Yeah.
If that happens, maybe we should think about, even after the, what was the Aegis video, like 33% nerf allegedly to Consecration? Even then, I still think pairing you up with a Titan might be, like, doable. Specifically, like, stick.
Concentration will still be good.
Exactly.
Consecration was really good, but like also like just Hunter. Isn't there a chest back here?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, there is. You have to slide.
I think it's more of my loadout is comically unoptimized.
I'm not saying you, well, you're right, though. Of all the people in the team, who should we expect to do least? Like, think about what Stick was doing on Herald last time. Like, it's literally that exact thing, 1-to-1. Like, having a Titan with Stick last time was really helpful, because it was a lot easier to deal with the significant influx of ads.
The Titans also are not the only people getting buffed by the melee changes. Like
Oh, no, Titans are getting nerfed. I was just... well,
Titans
technically
are
throwing
not
camera.
getting nerfed.
Wasn't Consecration was...
Consecration is getting...
Consecration ignitions are getting nerfed. Every other part of Consecration is getting very much buffed.
No. maybe I don't have all the information. I get my opinions from our Lord and Savior Aegis, and after calculating for all the changes, it was a total 33% nerf to consecration. And that's assuming that they keep the if you get an ignition on a scorched target with consecration, it's an extra 20%. And if they also remove that, which would make some sense because it's a multiplier, and they're removing all multipliers from melees except for the main one and the stat, then consecration would get a 50%. So it would be pretty bad. Thankfully, there's some ways to get around that. But
You hear
it
that? I'm just
requires
outrunning
doubling
these
prismatic,
things.
which is not super ideal. But regardless, I
I'm
only really like
terrified.
consecration.
Okay, that's fine, but I thought where you were going with that is you were trying to pair me up with a Titan, and I'm just saying that's not necessary or what the problem was for us.
Consecration will just not be a nuke a champion type ability. It'll just be a clearing room of ads ability, which is really what you use it for now, like 90% of the time anyways, so...
Exactly. Can I run something by you?
Sure.
What I guess you'd want to run Perfect Paradox regardless, but I was thinking about at post nerf, the way that you would deal with champions would just be 1-2 punch Frenzied Blade. Right?
Yeah, I mean...
I feel like that'd be pretty... I mean, it's not going to be the same, but it would be more...
I mean, if you're like... I'm pretty sure it's slightly less than it would be doing now. Like that already is like a pretty decent option. So,
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking about running it with that one, like grinding for a 1-2 punch trench barrel, because it would do like a shit ton of damage. But I don't know.
I think the 1-2 punch trench roll is complete cope.
Yeah, I think it's overhyped.
It's a funny roll, but I don't think it's really that good.
I don't. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll just go for Perfect Paradox. I really enjoyed using it with its origin trait because every pellet you reload counts, which is very, very fun. But I guess that's
Like
more of a novel.
it's fun. It's fun. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as people made it out to be.
Copy. Okay. My turn to sit back and relax here, Grim?
Sure.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not.
Or either.
I don't think it's.
Whatever you.
I don't care.
I don't think it's as useful as people think it is.
Do you want to send it? Do you want to close cap?
I'm cool with either. What do you think you'll be stronger?
I'll leave that up to you. I have grapple on prismatic, but I also don't really. I'm cool to just send as well. So.
I'll just send.
All right, but
What weapons are you guys using?
I'm gonna
Machine
try.
gun, Izzy, rocket sidearm.
I'm running the same thing, but eager because I'm closing. So if I need the ammo, I'll switch off it. But
I'm just using grapple for that because I don't.
that's fair.
Oh, are we doing? What are we doing here for closing? You pick up your symbol and then you go to wherever it is.
Yeah, probably just bounce twice. So closers will step on twice after the second time. Just go to close whatever you need.
Okay.
And then if we fail one, we just laugh at you and then close it anyways.
Valid.
Cool. Sounds good. Same sides.
Give me a sec. I'm not quite ready. But yeah, that works for me. Unless if it works for everyone else.
Okay, now the real question: 034 or something else?
I personally prefer 034. But I'm cool with either.
Okay.
No idea what that means.
So 0 is circle, 3 is triangle, square, or 4 is square. It's just like the number of sides on it. Just easier to type.
I think a circle has one side though.
Okay.
The real question is, does a straw
Points.
have 1 or 2
We'll go with
holes?
points
Oh,
then.
no, I'm just saying if you were to do like number of angles on it, then that would be 0 through 4.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Number
write-
of corners. Number of
Num-
corners.
Corners, yeah, number of corners.
Number of vertices.
I'll actually. You're gonna have to write a really big number for the circle.
Actually, you can just write INF and call it a day.
That's crazy.
Okay, Stormy, whenever you
Just
type it
static
in,
on
you have to type in
opposing sides.
INF.
Oh, is everybody ready?
Grim. Grim, you want?
There you go. I wrote the real one.
Yeah, honestly.
Also, what are we doing? Are we doing numbers or letters? I missed the memo in the memes.
Numbers.
Numbers, bet. All right, everyone ready?
Yeah. Grim, what shoulder do you want? I put on Izzy. What shoulder do you want?
It doesn't matter.
I'll take your word for it. That one.
Dang. It didn't die to the Goldie.
If you had asked, I would have kept crafting. I got you. Alright.
All right, we'll just give a 3, 2, 1 for all senders.
Did you call? Or, oh, we have
Uh,
calls. Yeah. Never mind.
No, that's not right. 4, 3, 4, 0.
Turrets, turrets.
Let's call. And so that's my first time using a new system. It's triangle, square, circle. Did I make the right call?
Yep.
Yep. Base plates, get ready. 3, 2, 1, send.
Oops, I fucked it.
Sending
Back.
All right, after closers send the second time, you can just go try to close your side. Give your buff, Chris.
Middle sent.
No, I
Grab it. It's, yeah, just grab any of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna bounce it with you, Stummy.
Middle
And then middle
closed.
is gonna need, or left is gonna need Tormentor or Subjugator, sorry.
Heard.
Working on it.
I'm closing out Stummy.
That works. Can I send left?
send.
Sending left.
Yes, I think so.
Watch for turrets. Turrets are up.
Turrets, turrets. If you have any buffs, make sure you dunk. 1 or 2 first if you have it, otherwise just dunk.
I have 2. Does somebody
I'll get a
have
special
something
finisher up
for
here.
unstop?
Choke up.
Special Penny on the door.
Sorry.
Oh, that hurts. No, I should not.
I was gonna finish that, but it's okay.
I shouldn't have just decided this thing is frozen. I'm hitting it with a Missy.
Spot my loadout real quick, Grim.
Okay.
How's it going,
My
Diaz?
help on the ship still.
Yeah, everybody push up and help.
Alright, I'm back. Only when the shoulders are down.
Middle shoulders down.
So grim. Oh, you didn't get suppressed. Let's go.
Middle's down.
Turret dead. Turrets, turrets.
Why do I
Okay.
the zeros in the middle? It's 3, 0, 4. Sorry.
Yeah, I might be bad at knowing which one's 2.
You go, don't you go middle? Here.
I thought it was 304.
Yeah. It's 304, yeah.
Am I tripping? Okay.
Shaq, you're sending from left.
Yeah, I just was making sure I was right on the call because there was some confusion.
Yeah.
I'm sending left.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we already started. 3, 2, 1, go. 7 stuff on.
Fuck, do these spawn?
I think.
I'm sending one more time.
No, why did I do that? Don't
Oh.
close.
Sorry, I forgot to send back Shaq.
I have circle right now if we end up
Okay,
closing
that's
it.
fine. That's fine. That's
Grim, you're
fine. I
still
just,
bouncing here with Stomach.
I can send stone, or you can send stone mate.
I just did.
Okay.
I send it into the hand, which is not a winning strategy to live. Here, I'll just switch with you. I'll go cover your side.
You want me to close? Okay, circle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ready to close
I'm ready to
left.
close middle. This comes from left.
Chris, are you ready?
Close.
Yep.
What's up?
Ready on left.
I've got a single one I can dunk first.
Turrets.
Turrets.
Turrets, fuck.
Working on the res.
First is dunked.
Push up anything in it.
Watch out,
Remember to
sick.
dunk shacks.
Yeah. Good call.
Where was that special?
Right side. I have T-crash. For,
Do we have an
all three of them.
ascension here, just for movement speed?
Yeah, we're a little bit tight on time. Don't worry about max stacks on this one.
Let's go, Chris. I believe you can make it.
Chris solos, Chris solos.
Do what?
Bro, it's not locked.
Bro, this is my first time closing. I've never done this before. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh. Be dunking.
Turrets.
Turrets.
I'm going back.
Call out.
Grim, I think this one's mine here, Chris, as well.
Yeah.
I don't have
Chris,
someone
you go
inside.
left. You go left. You go far left. And you're
I go
still
left?
picking up the same shape, yep.
Someone needs to
Still
call
gonna
out.
pick up
And
Something. 304, I think.
Alright, our base plate's ready? 3, 2,
Yep.
1, send.
Zero, 3, 4. I don't know. It might be 034. I just failed.
Somebody
with
confirm?
everything,
Anybody
so
else?
Trying to look.
I don't think anyone else has it.
Still get all the
shit.
kills.
I'm getting square. Over here.
I just spawned a subjugator.
You looking for it?
It's far back.
We have triple subjugators.
Got the mid one.
Ready to send whenever.
Ditto.
So are we doing 304?
Ready on
Yep,
left.
yep, we're doing 304.
Alright, just send them all. Send them all when you can.
Sending. Rip. I would have called it.
It was
again
more
if
of
I
a
had
movement
someone
T-crash,
else.
just trying to get there to
I
help.
don't know how I managed to snag all 3 of those kills. That's
I
kinda
missed my
crazy.
crit. I threw.
No, if I was paying more attention, like I would have just looked when I was still up there. Like I noticed by the time I got like way too far back when no one else was calling. That I probably just had all of them.
The passive aggressive separator from cap.
Give me a second.
It's easy. It's right next to enter. And then number pad.
What about this as a separator?
That's aggressive.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, good
I'm
Deus.
ready.
Hey, is everyone ready?
Yeah. Grim,
I don't know
save
why
your
I'm
goldie
thinking
up.
back
I'm
there.
gonna see if I one shot. Just about as where your golden gun got us. Your calls.
0.
Turrets.
Oh,
I got him. Oh, never mind. 6 got it.
It's gonna be 0. You get him, you get him.
0,
3,
3, 4.
I think.
0, 3, 4.
034.
034. Sorry.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, send.
Sending back.
Alright, I thought we were just doing 2 bounces. Middle is gonna need a subjugator. I'll do 3 in the future. No, you're good, you're good. I'll just stay longer.
Do one, it's fine.
I thought it was 2
Doesn't
bounces
matter,
too. Sorry, I
bro.
didn't clarify.
Are you fucking? I found the hole.
I got the rest.
That's awesome, dude.
You can send left whenever you're ready.
Sending.
You send mid whenever.
Sending. Mid.
Turrets.
Turrets. Deposit your
Get 1 or
stacks.
2 done first.
Oh. I did not get my stacks
Whoa.
in.
Neither did I. This is gonna be tight.
I've got. No, we'll be fine. I got 3. Yeah, no, we're good.
I put 3 in.
I'm really
Maxed
glad
out.
you got that stack now, Grim. I'm not. Fuck, cap. My bad.
You have super again, Shax.
I do not.
Okay.
We both went for the same one.
Turrets.
Square triangle. So 430.
You'll be middle this time, Grim.
Yep.
Hey,
You get the send.
3, 2, 1, send.
We just switch after 2. We just immediately go to the pillar.
I have T-Crash for these guys.
Yeah, I go for
Shax, you
that.
stop sending yours. You need to send yours more than that.
Don't step
I
on,
thought we
Chris.
were
Don't step
only
on. Don't step on, Chris. Don't step on. Sorry. I thought
That's
I
all
said
right.
yes to
Sorry.
you switching it too, so that's why I thought you were
Sorry,
leaving.
Yep, I should have.
No, my bad.
So senders send 3 times total. Closers send 2 and then go close.
Copy. I thought I was criticized
Gotcha,
for
gotcha,
sending
gotcha.
too many times less. My bad.
No, it's impossible for you to send too many times.
That's what I fucking thought. Okay, perfect.
The only
Case
person-
scenario, we bounce at 3 and then you step on 4 times. But even then, it's still worth it for the senders to keep sending.
Then I misunderstood the bounce conversation. That's what I was defaulting, and I changed based on what I thought I heard in the conversation.
Bounce conversation is for depot people.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You're always bouncing if you can bounce.
Depot
Yeah,
people, after the
totally.
second time, after you step on the second time, just go close what you need.
Yeah, like I said, that's my. Oh yeah, my bad. That was my default.
Yeah, that one's on me.
No, you're good. I still should have not shot it. It was a little bit risky.
Only when shoulders are gone.
See that? I just fucked him.
He's a gunner.
There you go.
Oh my god! We are so back.
Let's go in the next Taj.
I have that buff
That's right.
stick.
I'm just dead. All my
Turrets.
034.
And confirm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, send. You said 0, 3, 4?
Yep.
Alright, it's in chat. Have you already bounced again, Grim?
Ready to close
I
mid.
have, yeah. Oh, I am. Yeah.
I got this middle guy.
Thank you, Stommy. Can you send?
Should I wait to
after
shoot,
this
Cap?
guy?
Just until you call? Like, it's not gonna...
Middle is sent. You can close it
No.
if you can.
You don't need to just wait.
Stommy, can you send?
Sending.
As long as nobody else is going to accidentally step on the plate, you're good. Watch for turrets in a second.
What? Huh? Send again.
Sending.
There you go.
Turrets.
Hurts.
Yeah, make sure you dunk.
Okay, I take back everything I said. I love the new.
I have special penny here.
Copy.
See that huge suspend on the wrong enemy? That was mine.
Enjoy your amplified. Hopefully I got everyone with that. I have no idea if I did.
You did.
Everyone raise your hand if you got amplified from that.
Me. That's sick, dude. Uh-oh.
Watch out, right tormentor might be going for you guys.
No, he's still here. He's still just behind the wall.
Can't believe you. Oh no, you didn't steal that from me. I
Square
didn't get it.
triangle.
Fuck.
Okay, on your call, stomach.
I'm good.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Send.
Turrets.
No, I'm off the map with triangle.
Does anyone have triangles?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Stomach, do you have triangle?
I do have triangle.
Alright, I'll
You
take.
think mid?
Yeah, yours is already done. Yeah, you can just go mid.
You have to go mid. Mid end.
Oh.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Watch for turrets.
I have nothing to bank now, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe I got it.
So it's fine.
I have special penny here.
I heard a turret somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, I
though.
did too. It sounded like it was on the right over here. Yeah.
Far right. Yeah.
Special penny on mid.
Good shit. Thank you. I don't have T-crash here.
I have Goldie,
Nice.
but you know, it doesn't mean anything if I'm gonna miss it.
Just don't. Lock in.
It's so real.
Richards,
I
thanks so
guess
much for
Tommy,
sharing the live. I
don't
appreciate
be
it. Like
hungry
a
for
million
stolen
times.
No, no,
Jeez.
if I steal all
Thank
3
you.
of them, I'll just call it out before I leave. Instead of trying to read it from across the back of the map. Okay, I definitely did not get all of them that time.
034.
Oh, that was weird.
Too fucking.
Oh, he's still alive?
kidding.
What the heck?
Turrets, turrets.
Turrets.
034 is the call.
I'm way out of position. Alright.
Cinders are ready.
3, 2, 1, send. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. Chris, pick up circles.
Okay.
That one, yeah, one sub to get her up on the right.
I can dunk, you can send.
On the way to send. Sent.
This one's
About to
right.
get turrets. About to get turrets.
Hurts.
There you go.
He's stunned. Why do I never have any fucking ammo for transition?
I mean, you really need it for this one too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Might be.
Unstops here are gonna be low-key an issue. So have something for it, I guess.
Do one stops on inside?
Yes,
Yes.
inside and outside, everywhere.
Cap and I are just built different. We don't need anything. Isn't that right, fellow Titan?
Hmm. Probably gonna use something.
This guy's gonna be sensible. That's crazy. I would never. Still no Lord Wolves, right?
I just don't want to use Lord Wolves for boss damage.
Yeah, I agree. You're good here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't use that.
I guess just rely on consecration and transcendence.
Sure, I'll do. that.
Inherent unstopped guns is just conditional on Levy's breath.
Bastion.
Ashton.
Tanasha.
Devil's Ruin.
These are some
Devil's
peak
Ruin.
firearms.
I'd go Bastion before I go Devil's Ruin. Any day.
Hey, you know what? I agree, but it does technically have intrinsic unstop. So you know.
Honestly, Devil's Ruin's not that bad. Like it actually shits out damage.
Me when I'm lying.
I'm not lying though. Like that's real. It's real news.
Me when I
I
get
check
called
my
out on
real
lying.
American Patriots. Like that's hilarious to it.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
do
take off
fast,
Nova
fast, or are we just doing LFG inside?
It's been so long since I've done this raid. I don't think I can do fast strategy without fucking it up many times.
Let's do LFG.
Sorry.
It's probably better practice anyway for survivability.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. You're killing more stuff inside.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's pulling up the thing, right? We're just doing this raw dog.
I can take a screenshot of us.
Vlog helmet is still me. Shocker.
Does everyone have their drip set up?
Well, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is like, do we want to?
I think it'd be cool not to have a screenshot. I think it'd be cool to do that.
Actually,
Because I don't know what anyone looks like, but it'll be a good
See,
little
that just sounds
exercise.
kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That does not very fun.
It'll be a communication exercise.
That's. God damn it, Stami, I love you. Those were the. I was literally going to say bar for bar, but it's a communication exercise.
I don't know. I feel like that's just like what are the I don't know. Sure, whatever. I'm in the minority. I think it's kind of pointless to be honest.
I
but-
mean, IGL, what do you think?
I think I'm with Stick. I think it's kind of pointless to.
like day
Make it
one,
more
we
difficult.
went through the
Okay, take a
ringer.
screenshot. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot.
We need to get better.
I don't have a
at
second
upgrade.
monitor. So.
That's crazy.
If I do, I get 30
Hold up on your
FPS in my
phone.
game.
Hold
If I
up
plug
on
in
your
this
phone.
cursed fucking monitor.
Put up on your
Oh
phone.
yeah, good idea. Good idea. Actually, turn up. I have my
I
phone
was just.
here.
I just tab in between the two because I'm a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, that's safe.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
good
safe
enough
to
for that.
do.
Let me tab out of the game really
Okay, so
quick. so we
Cap
can-
is the big ass forehead. Shax has horns.
Cap is the smooth
Grim is
brain.
spiky.
Yeah.
Chris is even more spiky. Stick is spiky, but a little bit less spiky. And I'm Volk. I'm
Tommy
Warlock.
looks like an idiot.
No, I'm the Warlock. Like,
Nah, if you see a bad warlock, like.
but we do have
that's-
3
mine
spiky helmet
changed.
hunters.
Mine changed from that.
I'll take another one. I'm
I
changing
am
mine
cat.
as
I am a cat. Meow meow.
Meow meow. Grimgar.
Stickman is Ron.
well. Yeah, I'll post a new screenshot if you want to see. But yeah, I'm on Ron Cloak now.
Meow. This guy does not speak my language. Unbelievable. Chris, what kind of helmet is that? You got
Yo.
me good. Yeah, wait,
I
who
mean-
did actually delete that?
Who just deleted that?
Tell me, why are you taking shit back, man?
Yeah, that's crazy. At least stand 10 toes down, bro. That's
You guys are
That's
forgetting
valid.
who made this server.
Bro,
and who can
bro
remove
bitched out
admin
so
firms from you.
fast.
I will
Bro bitched
figure
out
I will
so
figure out who deleted that, and you're just no longer. Yeah, that's all there is to it.
say it to my face next time. That's Jesus, dude. Hit and run? Ugh.
Oh, so there's cat, and then big ass ears, and then spiky for hunters. Hey, Chris, that helmet's
Yep.
pretty awful. I'm gonna be honest.
Brother, your entire identity on this game is based around VOG, including the.
Oh my
fucking
god, I was in the
helmet you wear.
wrong chat window. So, you guys on
Yeah,
YouTube,
you know
I
what,
apologize. I was
you're
completely
right.
ignoring you. If you're still here,
He's using
I
the-
appreciate the
If
kind
you
words,
had-
guys.
If you had a
Shell.
couple of Dual Flawless Master Vogs, you might understand, but you wouldn't get it.
Holy shit, dude.
I think
Unreal.
is anybody not ready to go?
No, I'm good.
I'm ready. Loki tried to do this encounter, but fuck it, we ball.
It's 3. Don't worry. All you have to remember is there's 3 waves.
That's good.
3 waves. Okay, you know what? That is very good to know.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Don't
distinctly
swap the
remember in day
transition on
one.
two.
I remember day one there
Triangle,
being
circle,
2
square.
waves.
Triangle, circle, square. I am not doubled.
Neither am I.
Neither am I.
Oh, I see. You did the numbers. Oops.
I'm giving a circle to Stami.
Cool.
Alright, I am now doubled.
Oh, I'm trolling. LOL.
Everyone's doubled, right?
I got your finger on Stami, might as well. I
Yeah.
just gave you an extra step, it's fine. You're good.
Someone bank triangle or circle.
I just need a circle and then I'm good.
I will give you the circle back.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Once I come back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is the Ron cloak?
Stami,
Big ass ears 3.
Bug 1.
I think
Stami 1.
that's Shax's
Where's
3 then,
Shax's
right?
watch?
Oh no.
Eris Morn Shell 1.
I guess I'm just gonna trust that we got sorted because somebody sent me one of their shapes, so I'm just gonna start distributing.
No, I only have 1 circle.
I need it.
Okay, I have a triangle now. It's fine. It's fine. Just get.
Okay, I'll just keep the circle and give my other. Who doesn't have a square? Who needs a square?
Just leave the knights inside, right?
Yep. Yeah. At least one of them.
Okay, well, I ended up getting a. Alright, sweet. So that means you need a circle. right?
It'll be.
Stick needs circle. Who needs square?
I need a circle on left. I'm done. I have my shapes.
I need a square.
Okay.
Talk about fucking comms.
I'm just dead. God damn it! And I froze it too. That's really annoying.
Which room were you?
Whoever's inside, just pick up your shapes and leave.
Okay, that's cool. I don't really think I'm rocking with. Whoever gets teleported in my side, you can just grab both and leave as well.
Okay.
I think Bastion might be better than conditional TH. Or I should just be on a freeze grenade.
Alright, I'm coming out.
Actually, I'm gonna change that now.
You know.
On my way out. Spread out.
Grim 3.
Stick 1.
Cap 4.
Chris 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna do cap 4. What's Stomach?
Last.
Two.
Last one.
Or
Last
2.
one, Yeah. I shouldn't have even asked, my fault.
You're good. Allow me to consume the little taken ball.
We'll take it. Nice, I'm in again.
4,
Yeah, let's
3,
take it.
0.
I think I'm doubled up. I think I'm good. Talk to me.
I am not.
So both of you need to swap.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'll be the last person to move anything. If
On stops
after y'all
outside?
move,
Mine has been sent.
I'm about to send mine in a sec.
I'll have that section done as soon as witness notices.
Sent the triangle over.
Yep.
okay, witness hasn't noticed yet, so
We
I
killed
think
all
I'm
knights on
gonna,
accident.
I'm gonna send someone a circle.
You ready for more on stops outside?
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sending-
you inside you guys don't wait for a dive, so you just keep doing your jobs. There it is.
Yeah, I just needed to send. Yeah.
On stops outside.
Kitty 4. Wait,
Chris 1.
Money is 5.
Bird 1.
Kitty is confirmed 4.
Sorry, I was working on him and stop.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just making sure I'm not selling the call.
Make sure we leave one of these knights up.
Okay, I have right has nothing, so I think I'm. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Are we done out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, outside's been done. Yeah, we're just done.
What the fuck?
We can just back up if we want.
It has been so long since I've done this raid. I don't know when you guys did that.
It's always 4 or
My
6
squares
dunks.
are delayed.
It's almost always 4 dunks unless you get unlucky. Then it takes 6. So it's just
Or
one set
fuck
of
it up.
yeah. So it's one
I'm
set of
dead.
knights.
Oh.
Whoever goes in, you
wow.
should just be grabbing your 2. I banked the other 2 stomach.
Oh, okay. Same for me.
I need to kill this unstop first, so then I'm gonna grab and get out.
Shit, I don't know if I need to call that. Or...
I'm leaving.
You ready for unstops out here?
Type shit.
Oops.
Wow, we love Grim slow. Not you, Grim, but the other Grims.
Grim, stop being slow. What the fuck?
True.
I think Shax.
Chris 1.
Shax 2. Stick 3.
Chris 1.
Kitty 5.
Oh, Sticks is out. Stick is out.
Yuri 4.
Which one was Stomach?
6.
Tell me 6.
6. Tell me 6.
Transition loadouts.
Transition loadouts. Transition loadouts.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna live that down, am I?
Nope.
I mean, hey, if wipeouting Atheon's my thing, transition loadouts are your thing.
You know what? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's just how it works. That's fair.
3-4-0.
Alright, who's doing sauce out here?
I can do it.
Yeah.
I have double triangle. But I'm not triangle, so I have double. I'm doubled. Of the
3,
wrong
4,
one.
I'm not
yeah.
doubled. Yeah,
You'll
3-4-0.
never be doubled of the wrong one.
But so I just.
It just
Get
it
the
might,
people there double.
I like act as if I'm not double. Just give them both to the new triangle. Just give them both to the triangle holder.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. That's the dummy method. Yeah.
I am
Oh, never mind. I am triangle. I'm double as the right one. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm stupid.
goodness. Sorry, disregard that.
Cap's dying.
No, I have a cat that hit my spacebar and I'm sitting here not able to move. I am now doubled.
Token.
What am I walking into?
I'm double. Okay, so we're all doubled.
Nah,
Alright,
whoever
we're
else held. Yeah.
Any comments?
I'm
should
gonna
have
start.
double
I'm gonna start distributing.
Yep, distribute.
God, this is stupid. I should not have popped my super here.
I'm kind of throwing right now.
We have on steps outside.
I just picked
Either
up
you
the
guys
fucking
outside have
wrong
a
shape.
res?
Kind of a bitch.
I do not.
Grim. Do you have a res?
No, I do not.
Uh-oh.
People just have to get out and get the res.
Hold on, I'm gonna be a little bit late.
Take your time.
Oh, we just barely noticed. That's not great.
I still gotta give a square out.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I had a res, which sucks. 'cause
Bunny ear. Bunny ear.
That's Shax. No one's back there. I can't tell.
Shax is one, I think. Titan helmet with horns.
Stomy 2. Stomy 2.
Get your kills to come out and get the res.
Okay. I'm getting the last circle to mid. Both you shove all the.
I still need to give out one of my squares, I'm sorry. Gonna get out to you on the right now.
And then.
What happens if I pick up the wrong one first?
Pick up the other one and dunk, and it just doesn't do anything.
In this case, we wipe.
So close to being
Yeah.
out. I'm literally so close.
I'm not, because I just picked up the wrong one first.
We have 10 seconds.
I'm T crashing through it. I'll get it. Where's the rest?
It should be right there.
It's in the back of the room.
It's not letting me. What did I do wrong?
Check this. Inside's not done. Everyone has to leave at once. Stone
Yeah.
didn't finish passing, so you're not able to leave.
I apologize. I thought outside was done. My fault.
Outside is done. Inside needs to be
Outside
done as
is-
well. There's rules that need to pass for outside and inside before it'll let anyone leave.
That's my bad. I apologize.
No worries.
Hi, Wolf. How's it going? How's it going, Flaming Salmon? Dude, my cat is just sitting right in front of me, and
Was that Lucy, Cap?
no, it's Lou. He's just dead asleep, but he like did a stretch, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. My screen was just like flickering, and I couldn't move. I realized I'm typing in chat.
That's so funny. Yeah, our 7th fire team member was a little bit confused for the callouts, but he's got the right spirit, you know.
He's just completely unbothered. I moved my keyboard and everything, and he just doesn't care. I'm good to
Is
go.
everybody ready?
Dick, what wasn't done inside that needed to be done?
Stomy needed to give out one of his shapes still.
Stomach needed to pass one of his.
Okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
Happy's
I
double.
gave out both of mine, and I called it.
It's gonna be
It is.
4-3-0.
Yep.
Unstops.
Okay, I have everything I need.
Double square.
Cap is doubled.
Okay, I'm gonna send.
Yep. Start distributing.
Did you pick up that square, Grim?
Yeah, I did.
Can you put it in left side?
Mine are distributed.
I'm already making circle
It
outside.
doesn't need to go in left side.
It does. It's
You just
430.
need
It still has
circle.
a square. It was all 3D shaped. It does need to go on left.
Huh? No, left is cylinder.
Yeah, and it's
Already.
square. It still has a square in it because it's 430.
Where's Cap? Here.
Still me 1.
Back 6.
Cap is 5. Cap is 5. Chris. Sorry for the delay.
Which one is still me?
Still me is 1.
Shack 6.
It's unfortunate.
Alright, no, dissection's done now.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I like brain
Triangle on
farted
left.
on
I'm trying to get it to you.
Oh, you good.
cylinder having it
Getting
square.
back.
I was just fairly certain because it was a cube at the beginning, and I put one out of it, so I just knew that one more had to come out of it after.
You have it now. Apologies for the delay.
I was brain farting. I was like, it's a circle.
I'm gonna be late coming out.
Special finisher in the middle.
You're coming out.
Still not out.
Does Bastion's melee work with powered melee?
Yes. Unquestionably. That's why it's used in certain peregrine rotations.
Stommies too.
Stick is
Shack's
4.
5. Shack's 5.
I'm pretty sure Grim is 6.
Yeah, I'm 6. Chris is 3.
The way that your thing's positioned, like, it's so hard to tell because you're looking up.
Something about Stomy that was like super bright on my screen. I couldn't see as soon as I got up close to him.
Square,
430.
triangle, circle.
Oh yeah, we're fucked out here.
What?
I got it.
I'm doubled already.
I
I'm
can do
not.
this.
I'm not.
Okay. We're gonna work out loud. 430, so 4 is square, which means we just need circle and triangle on that one, so I need to remove this.
Circle on the right, stomach.
I'm gonna remove the triangle from this.
Circle on right.
I'm doubled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we distributing already?
Yeah, we can distribute.
Yeah, you can just.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear Grim's call. That's my bad.
I don't think I made one, so you're fine.
We need a lower circle.
3
Good
mid.
color.
Right? Or no? I don't
We need to
fucking
put
know.
we need to put circle on right side. The circle needs to be square triangle, and we need to dissect circle twice. Okay, someone's already done this one, so they need to. I have Grim Shell.
I have Cap.
Stick 5.
Grim 1.
Cap 6.
Grim 1 herb.
Bro, this shit's all messed up right now.
Yeah, I get fucking conoid, so.
Okay, we need to. These are all doubled up here. I think just a triangle and a circle swap should be one triangle in the circle, and then we'll need a circle and then the one in mid to swap.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I got 2 bosses.
I'm stuck with a square, so I can't swap.
I'm holding a circle.
Okay, circle on left.
Somebody res me.
Okay, it won't let me. You could have just banked it now because you were holding a 3D shape.
Checks, what do you have?
I have nothing.
Okay.
I just fixed that.
Tell me, you banked your circle on left?
No, it won't let me.
You need to dunk it where there's a spear in that case.
Yeah.
How's it going, Jazz? Nakishio.
Okay, that's fucked.
Sniper's pretty good. I've used it in a few situations.
We need to swap.
Not like crazy
circle
though.
on right, and then triangle on
Triangle on left, and then we should be.
There we go. We're through. Go through.
Okay.
Use clutch.
I got messed up.
You're alright. I just had to make 2 different swaps on the back end. Can somebody stun right, champ? Thank you. And running out of machine gun was not helpful.
My rule of thumb for dissect is if it's 4-3-0, I'm dunking 4-3-0.
Stick 3. Brim 1.
2.
I saw stick 3. That's really weird.
I saw him before he left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just won't call that no.
Do we have a call out for OB?
Chris 4. Chris 4.
Chris Fort?
Nice. Big ups.
Is this second? or
Transition
third?
loadouts? I don't know.
Transition
transition
loadouts. Okay, there we go. I know which one it is now.
Big ups. I guess
Oh,
I
that's
just...
team.
043.
I am not doubled.
I am not.
Okay, circle on left.
I think we need square
I
mid.
got it. We will need square mid here.
I'm doubled.
I am doubled.
I'm doubled as well. We can pass.
Okay, and then next it'll be
Circle right. And
yeah, circle on right and a square mid, and I think we're
Yeah.
good. I've got square.
I've got circle.
Okay. We have to do this first.
Dude, witness scared me.
I've got stickman.
I have Grim.
Stick
Grim
2.
I can see stickman
Grim
on
3
2
hurt.
for some reason. Stick, you're bugged, bro. You're always visible.
Stick is not 1.
Or sorry, 2. Stick was 2. Right?
Yeah, it was.
Wherever you put me, I'm alive.
You might have to put a circle on right first, don't we?
I'm just doing that. I got circle right.
Okay.
Sorry, I was killing a champ.
Minor distributed.
Mine are distributed as well. I think we're all distributed.
I've got
Yep.
2 squares.
What?
We need to do.
Somebody else gave you that, I'm pretty sure. So I put one in left and right.
Okay.
Who needs a square?
Oh.
Not me.
It's, yeah, it's
Where you
not
at,
middle,
Stick?
so it has to be left. Or if you're left, then it's right.
We need to do
Whoever got
square
pulled in, you're
mid,
good.
triangle left, I think.
Wait, who's in here? Chris is in here,
We need a
right?
triangle on
I
left.
am now.
Okay.
What do you need a square, Chris?
I do need a square, yes.
And I need a circle.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be slow as fuck because I already grabbed the triangle.
What were the comps again, Sonny?
So I have to double it and bank it.
Yeah,
It'll be
double
a
it and bank it
second
anyway.
cap, but
Yep.
I'll get, yeah, I'll get you your thing.
Sonny, you said you need what?
We're doing it.
Okay, I picked up a square, so.
I think we're done, but Grim can double check, or somebody you can double check.
You call when you send it.
Good.
Yeah, good.
think we're done
Cap,
now.
I am sending it right now. It's sent. I'll have to do some stuff again though.
Alright, I'm out.
I'm out.
Alright, Chris, 10 seconds.
Got it.
Huge.
2,
Good catch.
1. No, Chris, it's like when you're playing basketball as a kid and like you like count down the timer. You have to like leave right at 0.
Oh, right. I
think Chris-
And then get slowed so you can't move.
Yeah.
I did not, but let me let me act like I know what I'm talking about, man.
I'm not gonna let you do that, Chris. We're good enough friends. I can't let you do that.
Oh, what am I looking at?
Cap
Shack's
is
2.
3.
Grim 4. I've got
Chris
Grim every time.
6. Chris 6.
Hopefully you can figure that out.
Well, then I wonder who
That's
that could
a
be.
tough one.
That must be Stickbot 505.
What was good?
They're like glitching out for me. They keep disappearing and then reappearing.
Yeah, it was doing that for me as well.
Is anyone opposed if we rocket grapple fold the next encounter?
I don't
I
mind.
don't care.
Does anybody want
Yeah,
the experience
I
of
need to
transversal
get the chest.
sections with
I need to get the chest, and then we can pull.
just at the top? Okay, put on grapple and just grapple to me, or just rocket grapple. Actually, you got that.
Yeah, about having a grapple equipped. I just swapped to strand.
Twitch.tv/checkpointbots. We'll get you there.
Oh, I'm off the map.
Nice.
Or are you banned?
I don't think I'm banned.
Bad news. I missed the rocket grapple.
Oh my god, I spawned up here. What the fuck?
But that's actually just backtrack.
Question:
That's perfect.
how does one get to the chest from up here?
It's literally like right below you.
Stomach, you're complaining about literally being blessed with saving 10 minutes of your life. Oh, you dropped way too low. You should die.
Guardian down.
You dropped way too low. It's literally like right there. I guess not way too low. I lied. It looked like you were further.
No, you're
Why?
good.
Why should I die when I drop to the platform that's one platform away from the chest?
Because it looked like you fell further. Yeah,
I'm still gonna be pulled. It'll be faster once Stomy's got chest.
I'm cheating. I don't think I set a spawn other than this one, and you updated the spawns, so we're pulling funny helmet to make stasis crystal to block my spawn. DS for the win.
Is anybody opposed to me pulling right now?
Why not?
You have 5 seconds, or forever hold your peace.
Piece of chest.
Wait a little bit
My
longer than
secret
5
chest.
seconds. Okay, I give up.
Pre-breaking, yeah. Just kidding, please. The answer is no.
I don't know. The IGL just said we're pre-breaking, so I guess that's what we're doing.
Stick man pull, please.
I heard people were getting chest. Am I good to pull?
Yeah. Yeah, Paul.
Yeah.
How far away am I?
IGL said pull.
Huge. Okay, let's
Also
go.
want me to have crafted Salvation's Edge weapons.
What are we doing for damage?
Do we want to? Okay, this sounds dumb, but what if we just did like cataclysmic?
That sounds fucking horrendous.
I don't think I still have one crafted.
I might go Izzy Peasant.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, Izzy Hism is fine.
Wait, guys.
Or where the
it's
horde has
obvious.
him.
We should just use.
Do you want me on
Queen
div or something, or do you want me on damage?
On this boss, definitely damage.
What do we want to weaken? Just rely on the hunters?
Do you want me to
Yeah.
run Kelly?
I don't know if Cali is the move here.
I have no idea.
What's the meta now? Is it to still run one holster so you don't have to reload your
I don't think so. I think it'd be using
still hunt?
MBS
or
Arsenal.
is it-
Oh,
is it
sorry, still hunt.
Well,
Yeah, in
Still
case
hunt,
there's
yeah.
fixes. Oh, okay.
I thought we were doing.
I thought you said
Is
easy.
he?
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah.
oh,
Not still.
I'll probably use still hunt. Honestly, it's more fun.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're using still on, I will definitely.
You hit T crash on the hands when he's doing the.
You can. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would recommend it, but you definitely can.
Okay.
Snomi, congratulations on running Cenotaph mask.
Oh, right. I guess that is my job on this encounter. Okay. I saw it coming.
Wait, do I just put on Axis here? Yeah, I think I just do Axis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
did.
what I would do.
It's fine.
Rest of the fire team that's not Snowy, congrats on your promotion to doing my job plus all of your jobs, since I have seen a TAF and a trace rifle on.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is its Mars answer, not a Hezen. What am I doing?
Excellent question.
Are we gonna run double special? Are we gonna try to not use double special here? I guess it probably doesn't matter, does it?
I'm running double special. Unless
I'm gonna run healing auto just because, but I really don't care what people do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try double special just to see if I can make it work.
Oh, I do have a crota checkpoint for master that I would like to run through,
Oh, please.
where we use Lord of Wolves for damage, and we have to run double special, and we like really go for special finishers.
I would love that just so that I can get chances at guns I want. We can run that fucking after this.
Because I would like to roll for some songs just to, you know, have the golden gun, but also I just want a single encounter where we're like just focusing on getting special finishers while also having a like special weapon reliance damage and stuff.
Yeah, happy to. That sounds great.
I will say, for the people who did already pre-order, because I haven't bothered to do that yet, no land tier would probably be better than Izzy.
Really, even just using it as like a swap?
I would just like no life it, because you're just gonna be building up stacks like the entire encounter.
Is anybody else using Witherhoard during boss damage?
Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I just realized doing a bait rotation with a rocket sidearm might be weird.
It's not great.
Yeah, definitely at that distance. I switched to a sniper there.
That comment made me realize that no hesitation is going to be very bad for doing a bait rotation.
I
And
mean, no
being bait
hesitation.
with
You
that
just
is-
proc it on the ads that are around us.
That's true.
Not to fall into the trap of giving a VOG analogy, but when I have a Raga Sidearm on Templar, I do not shoot the boss to proc my perks, I shoot the ads. And the witness is farther
Everything
away than...
is related.
I'm
to
just
Bob
saying, I'm
and
just
this
bringing
guy.
it up. Bring it up because the witness is further away than the Templar is.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go when you guys are.
What sniper are you
I'm
running, Cap?
good to go.
Omniscient Eye. Apparently with no mods.
Okay, cool. That's just not at all what I wanted to have happen. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna need a second.
You're good.
Chris, what is this alloy casing you have equipped on your head in Vengeance?
I thought they nerfed
I'm ready
that
whenever.
casing.
And so you thought a faster reload would be better when you have some Envious Arsenal equipped?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. 30 seconds before I joined this call, I crafted one in haste and didn't even think about it.
Okay.
Why are you inspecting my loadout, bro? Like,
That's
look at your
based
own.
Well, I am looking at my own,
Bro's
and I'm
all
not
up
in
in
love
my
with it, so
business.
I was trying to get ideas from everyone else because I'm not in love with my loadout.
All right, I tell you what, we'll do a damage check after this, and then you can see if you still
That's-
want to be complaining about
That's
my my
yeah.
rocket launcher.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a damage check, and I'll just stop hitting cenotaphs for you guys. See how damage is looking then.
We made a mistake making this guy.
See? Me personally, I would never bring down the entire team for ego.
Wow.
I'm bringing down the entire team for your ego.
I don't have an ego.
I'll bring
about it.
down the entire team by starting the encounter.
I don't think Stick's
I'm
ready.
ready.
I am. You can
Stick.
start it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
I'll do add some left.
Do we beat our teams?
Yeah, I'll go left. Shut.
Circle
Oh wait.
square.
Question mark. Is that me again?
I feel like
I'm gonna-
Attorney circle.
for that.
I'll grab circle now.
Circle test. Circle test.
We are wiping fire team. We shot one of the wrong ones.
Right.
I have a grip flaker for next attempt.
Big call.
Just a misfire. Does somebody not know how to make the shapes?
See, man, tell me the confession to make.
That might have been me. I will confess that might have been me.
You good, checks?
Indeed.
Are we splitting up on teams here, or are we just doing whatever with mechanics?
I started doing mechanics because
guess
I wasn't sure what I was doing, so I just started doing mechanics.
I guess we're just doing whatever.
I was
I'm cool
kind
for
of
that.
just running around healing
Ready?
people and killing
I'm
them.
just gonna do mechanics until someone yells at me to mark something.
Hey, I was about to.
Circle needs triangle.
Square needs circle. triangle test.
Any changes you want to make to that one, Stommy? Or does it
I
look
didn't
pretty good to
shoot,
you?
so I think it looks pretty good.
So I think there's another one.
Jump,
there you
jump.
could hit.
Circle on each triangle.
We're trying to avoid subjugators or take them out?
Take him out. But call out
What?
when we're killing him.
Fuck.
Jack's killing, right? I hope.
I'm moving to the left to work on that one.
Square needs triangle.
Yeah, I have square right now. But nothing needs it.
This right triangle needs it.
Yeah, I'll get it next time it shows up.
Okay.
Got it. 2 more.
One more.
Jack's
So I'm just gonna 50. I'm gonna 50-50 all these circles in
It's
here.
triangle on right, or square on right needs it. Needs triangle. I have it as well.
Okay.
We should kill this left subjugator before we go, or else he'll
Right's marked. Right's
Yeah.
marked right now.
just focus right first.
Okay.
Sorry, Chris.
That's
Right.
my bad.
Let's get left, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave those ads on right then. Which is fine.
Right, is it ready?
I'm good to go.
Alright, I'm starting it.
Okay, I got whatever, it'll probably disappear, right?
Bottom left.
Okay, well, I immediately died. That's great.
Unfortunate.
There is subjugator left again. It respawned. Just heads up. Jump.
Bad rocket.
Oops. Wow, I
Out.
fucked that up.
Subjugator on the right as well.
Holy.
You can just wipe that. Right? That's like 5.
Yeah.
No, that was abysmal for me.
Look at that, that's my first big switch rotation in a while.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had a rocket on that entire time.
Is the
I was just
is
sitting there with
going
still
off.
hunt.
I just can't. I can't make that work. It's too ammo. Nom nom.
Chris, I believe you were saying something about one of us was gonna fire damage, and I think you were implying that would be you last time. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I misheard.
That's crazy.
I think you did miss here.
I think I misheard.
After all,
Okay.
someone who
Knock this thing for falling,
what were
push
you
it in.
saying, Stommy?
I mean, look,
how can I compare?
I was just
Immediately
wondering that since like I'm stuck on a trace rifle, and I mean
I
you're
was
also
dead for
on
half of
hunter.
it, so
I mean, yeah, but is that a valid excuse?
Don't start it. What are you running?
I'm sorry. Who doesn't know what a circle is, buddy?
I know what a circle is.
I don't know. Not based off those shooting the symbols.
I mean, I saw your performance on third encounter. I wouldn't be piping up if I were you.
Ready?
What do you mean? On third encounter.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never closed before.
I didn't. Look, I thought I faked it pretty well. Only caused one light.
Circle needs triangle.
That's unfortunate.
Square needs circle.
On my way.
You laughing at me?
Yeah, I think it's always silly when I get healed when I'm at full health. I appreciate the thought though, and I love it. I just thought it was funny.
I'm just appreciating the buff is nice. Wow.
If you were a little closer, Shax, you would have gotten healing auto.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're just very
actually,
deep.
I'm not happy about that. I don't think I should have died there, but whatever. Skill issue.
Oh, that's a lot of screeps. Thank you. It's a triangle test.
Triangle
test, yeah.
The triangle test goes on the triangle. We have damage, by the way.
Jump.
I was the new one.
Yeah. So we have damage whenever we're ready. Let's leave right Glyph Keeper alive if he is already. Is he?
Left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both
he
are
is.
alive.
Leave right alive. If we kill left, it won't spawn left again during damage, which is probably better. Right can't really hurt us. Ooh, that hurt. I appreciate you.
Oh wow, great fat finger. I really gotta take my super off my EK.
Right. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Let's go.
Ready?
Dude, I'm blowing myself up on the guy's shots from the left. That's nuts.
I need to stop thinking I can jump above it.
Oh, I think I just threw it.
I just farmed you, Cap. Oh, you're
I'm
alive.
good.
Nice.
Okay, I actually got through all my reserves that time.
Oh, may have just farmed you.
Oh, he almost just slowed me off the map. That's crazy.
It might not be worth it for me to use Transcendence on damage. It's too good to kill these guys. He's so low. Can I get some help? He's very one shot. Oh, okay. I'm getting pulled. I'm so dead here.
Circle needs square.
Yeah, I'll get that as soon as I get rezzed.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a token.
Neither do I.
I don't either.
I got you. I'm coming over.
Watch off these screebs right here. I'm just trying to take them out.
I'm on triangle now. I didn't mean to do that.
Is it circle needs square?
Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's probably gonna leave here though.
Okay. Yeah, square just reset.
I'm very close to Transcendence.
Why am I doing this? I'm doing dumb things.
I'm working on right now. If anyone wants to.
Square needs triangle.
Can I grab circle again if someone wants to grab triangle?
That's square right now.
Crim.
Circle needs. Oh, you already said that, my bad.
Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Try to back
Oh,
up if at all
damn it.
possible. so
Oh
the hands
shoot,
that
I'm
go back
sorry.
I didn't even see the screebs.
I should have been healing you. I saw them running up and I went to kill it and
Triangle test. Triangle test.
Which one's that? There you go.
Do we have a token?
No token, right?
Bummer.
No tokens.
It's not ideal. 6 tokens in one phase. Should we just wipe that?
If we don't have a token, yeah. Because we're not finishing this in 22 seconds.
I guess we might not even have a choice.
I need a faster swapping weapon for damage.
I'm gonna make a couple changes.
Ah, at least I almost doubled my damage last time.
Oh,
Still not good. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Cloud Strike.
Make sure you don't have surges on for it.
Was I supposed to be running surges at all?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't match the activity
The,
search.
the intrinsic activity surge, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were...
Nah, it was just no surge if you want to use an arc weapon.
Before everything, we were talking about, like, running font and surges. So I'm just not running surges in preparation for running weapon font mods.
Oh no, you'd be running
Surges are better than
anyways.
font.
The only time you wouldn't be running surges is if you're on something that gives you ×4 from like abilities or something.
Okay.
So
I'm not gonna waste everyone's time and change all my shit right now. But
I mean, I'm also not running a ton of surges, but that's just because I want to do more damage phases than not. But you know, I also don't have loadout slots to like swap from special finisher to surges, so
Do the OG, just have another pair of boots.
I could. But that's a lot of effort.
It's just normal fusion rifles, not linear fusion rifles that are surged, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think.
Would it be? Because is there a linear fusion rifle surge that rotates?
I think
Yeah,
so.
there is. It's not. But no.
there definitely is.
Now 1K would get the buff though.
Honestly, if you're using 1K, you need the buff, and it's still not going to be good.
But my ignitions.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, ignition, funny explosions, a lot of damage numbers. Even though they're all like 300, it must be a lot of damage, you know?
That's exactly how that works.
Quantity over quality, as they always say.
All right.
That is
Ready?
what I always say.
Is anybody
That's
not
how it
ready?
works.
Good answer. Let's go. Circle needs triangle.
Square needs circle.
What? Spongy, how did that not give it to me?
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Mark, right?
Square test, square test.
Jump.
I just got triangle on accident.
Bruh. The tracking on those things is
Okay, you
stupid.
live.
Watch out for these screebs.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Shax coming back.
I'm
One more
gonna
for damage.
something that should
We
have.
have damage.
Wasn't.
Left guy's low.
Okay, I'm leaving my shit up then.
Did we kill guy on right?
Yeah, I killed him. I thought we.
That's
did.
unlucky. We should have kept him alive. Sorry.
My fault. We usually get 2. That's what I was expecting.
We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we're good to go. Yeah, left subjugator spawning. Keep an eye out.
Cool. I died mid-twilight, I assume. Ooh, I got farmed. It's no fun. Okay, dude.
Oh, I didn't change the loadouts. Fuck me. That's why my damage is ass right now. No, I just didn't even fix it.
Okay.
It's- I did fucking 3 scavengers instead of surges. Good God. Oh, that's gonna be a wipe. Sorry.
We
Yeah.
don't have tokens.
I
for
didn't
that.
realize
We
how
have,
many deaths we had right there. It's my bad.
Yeah, I died 3 times fucking alone. I
Good
got
God,
farmed
I'm an
once
idiot.
and then got fucking waffled.
Okay, damage wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be there.
Oh, that's
Um,
fucking horrendous.
No fucking surges. I can't believe I did scavengers instead of surges. I'm trying to figure out all my armor charges and ticking down. Stacking up on those. Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Circle needs square.
Square needs triangle.
Triangle needs circle, I believe.
Someone tell me when you're going to mode.
Nope. Triangle needs square.
Triangle test.
Square needs triangle again whenever it's back.
I picked up triangle on accident, so I can get that.
Thank you.
Jump.
Work right.
I just code right. Trying to mark that.
It's my bad. I should have called earlier.
Left is pretty low.
Is there fire team light level on this thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left marks.
Is everyone else doing like 300 at the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He gets extra DR.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to infuse stuff.
Okay. That's really unlucky. My bad.
I grabbed the rest. But you got it.
Nothing needed. Circle in like 3 minutes, or the full minute 20. I should have just noticed and grabbed though.
Okay, we leave right alive.
What are you on right now, Stommy?
One more.
Thank you.
I have triangle right now. There's only one more button
Alright,
left.
I have damage.
Okay, cool.
Do we have any orbs anywhere?
I should have been making an egregious amount.
I just died, so they're all gone. That's why I'm asking.
Apologies.
I just made one on me.
In here? Okay.
I'm here right
Huge.
now.
Alright,
Left is one shot. It's gonna
I'm
be
ready
good.
whenever.
Goodness, he just dodged my shots.
I think I might have killed it.
Alright,
Left dead.
is everybody ready?
Shax, I can heal you if you make your way back.
I'm good. I'm full. I'm full HP.
Okay, cool.
That's why I was over there. It was weirdly safe. I don't know how, I just got a triple proc of my origin trait.
No, what am I doing? I thought I was at the back. I'm sorry, I'm just trolling
So did
now.
I.
Watch out for Screebs on the left. Still more Screebs on the left.
Graham, I'm working on it.
They're clear.
He's severed.
Stomach, can you mark? Thank you.
Okay, I'm so dead here. Me when I'm not dead here.
I was gonna say.
Look, I got pulled into a bunch of screams. I got reason.
Triangle needs circle. Or square needs circle.
I don't have any GL ammo.
Circle needs triangle, but it's kind of late for it. You can get to it though.
Alright, I'm swapping.
Triangle.
I got
This
triangle.
one needs triangle.
I got
Oh,
triangle.
shit, I just picked it up on accident.
Alright, do you want me to kill this guy on right or not?
Yeah, you can kill him
Yeah,
this
right now.
early in the... Yeah, kill him
Yeah.
early.
We just want to hold when we got 1 or 2 buttons left.
Copy. That's why I didn't know what you all
Watch for Shatter Shacks.
We're about to get tests as well.
Dude, I was so backed up. Good call.
Triangle needs square. Square needs triangle.
Circle test, circle test, circle test.
Circle.
There you go, stick.
Jump.
I need a ton of green ammo and I just don't have it.
I'm gonna go cleanse myself.
Oh, someone's making finnies over here.
One more for damage.
One more for damage.
Yep, one more. So don't
Okay.
don't kill left if he's alive. Yep, he is perfect. Just leave him alive.
What?
I'm sorry,
Nice
that's my
triangle.
bad.
No, it's not. I'm so far in the
Watch out for
dungeon
Screeps
that
left,
that's
Screeps.
not possibly your fault.
Alright, I have last.
Alright, are we killing left now?
Yeah, kill left
There's
now.
been no ad control on right side.
Mark.
I don't have any orbs for surges.
Neither do I.
I won.
I think we gotta go.
Yeah. Alright, one it is.
You'll get some from Goldie.
Okay, my bad.
Get out.
I do have a res. I'm gonna wait a second. This cooled down. Good God, I don't have a choice. Thank
I'll grab you when I
you.
get my ascension. I have the blindest. I'm just not quite to my class ability yet.
I got him. Safe right now.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then the circle spawns on us.
Circle needs triangle.
Stomy, right side.
Okay. Can't believe I had to do that, but it was worth it.
I have triangle right now, stick.
I'm still in circle.
Screebs left.
I'm... don't know.
Okay, got another.
Left is really low. Do we want to try to hold it?
I just killed it.
Okay,
Oh,
just
my
kidding.
bad.
Does that mean you want my guy dead too?
Go right. Get right. Get right, Mark.
I'm marking
Or
on it.
mark right.
Marked.
Triangle test. Triangle test.
Circle needs square.
Oh, sorry, I wanted a special thinny too, lol.
We both got it.
That might be damage. No, one more.
I have one, you have one.
Ready
We
for
have one,
test?
there's 3 left.
No, one more.
Jump.
I should have grabbed square while I was in there. Which I can just grab it right now. Actually, never mind. We have damage.
I'm gonna break mine, Stomy. You hold for damage.
Yep, I'll hold.
We just made an orb far left, but it's might be hard to get to.
Right guy is full.
I'll make some
There
orbs
should be
on
some
left
orbs
guy.
on left. Oh my god.
Yeah, there should be orbs on left.
I'm going.
Check your buff time.
Oh,
if
are
you
we
have,
just leaving?
resonance.
Are we
Leave right
leaving
up?
right sub?
I mean, we have a
Yeah.
minute. We have time to kill.
Yeah.
No,
we
leave right, or left will spawn during
Leave right.
damage. Leave right,
Okay,
leave right.
ready to go in?
Yep, let's go.
Oh. I should have saved that.
Totally weaken. I think we just threw every source of weaken in the game at him.
Good.
No, no! I wanted to turn around and throw a melee, and I just slide meleeed into it. What the fuck?
Am I trolling? Or does time Lost Magazine, once you proc it, you just have bipod permanently until the
It's not bye-bye, it's better than bye-bye.
No, you have it for
I know
20
it's-
seconds.
Okay, but like, I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it
Yeah.
was just for, I thought it was one set of over.
Nope.
No, it's busted.
That's so good! I'm running out, I like just run out of ammo so quickly. I get done in like 3 or 4 rotation. And then I just spam Cloud Strike? What else am I supposed to do?
That is literally what you do.
Okay. Doesn't feel very fair.
You know,
I mean, I'm not hitting good numbers, but I don't have
for not having
Someone
any
bone it
surges
or
and
nullify,
healing
which should I
auto,
get?
I'm kind of okay with that damage. It's
Yeah,
not
hold on.
great, but
Some bonum I would only get is really just for attrition orbs during a sword damage phase, which I think I know me and Cap and a couple of people have it, so I don't think
Alright,
it's the
I'm getting
highest
nullify.
priority.
What is?
Summon bonum.
Have they mentioned any nerfs to? They haven't done any weapon tuning reviews, right?
But I want non-dim.
They have not announced that yet.
Yeah, no Land Beyond is nuts. I don't even have it fully stacked. That's all I use
Oh, is
for
that what
damage.
you're rocking?
Yeah, I ended up switching.
Did you use a heavy as well?
Not during damage, no. That's just
Damn.
super and
That was
ability and
just
grenade
no Land
and no
Beyond.
Land Beyond. Yeah, and the ammo is never an issue. It fires pretty slow, but like I've got 31 rounds right
no
now.
land is so disgusting.
Oh my god.
With the catalyst, once you get to past 20 stacks, I believe, or a certain number, you don't actually have to reload the mag. You still have to cycle.
I think
the
it's
bolt.
as soon as it hits Grandmaster, it just it's infinite mag, or not
You don't-
infinite mag, but your reserves is your mag.
You don't have to you have to cycle the bolt, but you don't have to go through the reload animation.
That's balanced.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but it was nice to have. It's kind of like it was so nice to have Still Hunt on day one, right? Because we had access to our heavy weapon for ad clear. That was what I was using to take out the subjugators, or at least get them low.
Oh yeah.
I probably did not make the wisest choice. I used scintillation, but I don't know. It's just what I grabbed.
Yeah, fuck it.
So yeah, if they don't change that, that's for sure the precision damage weapon.
Also, Grim, it's never your responsibility to keep me alive. Anything that you do for me is a bonus. I should be keeping myself
Wait,
alive.
that actually
Yeah,
really
yeah.
that actually really sucks because you have to pre-order the deluxe edition to be able to use it for the raid. So I'm pretty sure it won't be free
No,
for everyone.
It'll be season pass rank 1, and if you grind out
that
to rank 45, you'll be able to get it as well.
You sure?
It'll be technically available, yeah.
I thought
happens with all
those
of
were usually
the-
a season after. They were never the season pass exotic in the past. The pre-order ones.
I
They
swear
were-
they were.
No, I'm almost certain they weren't.
I know for sure
Tessellation
Lightfalls
was
wasn't.
last times. Yeah, last time was Tessellation, and that was not season pass.
Usually it's like a full season after the expansion that it becomes free. I thought anyways.
That's the
Okay.
impression I had.
Yeah, I'm almost. I'm-
Yeah, I
I'm fairly
think-
Yeah, it's gonna
confident.
be.
I wonder if I should have just used a machine gun, honestly, for those guys.
Yeah, it's
don't have a
gonna
strand
be
of machine gun
very
now.
good. I was,
I was trying to match it to that guy because don't they
I mean,
take
it's
less
not-
damage
not
or take more
ideal
damage to
that's locked
their?
behind a paywall for a raid,
Wait,
to
I'm
be
not on the right
honest.
screen
but-
anymore.
Yeah.
Don't they take more damage from their matching?
Not that it's as broken as
Element.
Still Hunt was, but still that's. But like clearly the best special weapon backup damage if you're out of heavy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling bad about the damage gap between me and Stick, and then I remembered that he's Honor, and I felt.
You remembered what?
That you're a hunter, and I felt a lot better.
Oh yeah.
That Vulpecula is nice though. I'm not gonna lie,
that's hot.
even though I wasn't surge stack, well, because I wasn't running surges at all, but even though I was running, you know, fucking Cloud Strike, it's still
Can
like
you hold this for me?
of all the special weapon dump, felt pretty good. Does it at least out DPS No Land? Probably not, right? Well, maybe.
Cloud Strike? Probably not.
No, I doubt
Out
it.
DPS? Not total, obviously.
DPS, I don't think would be there either.
Shit, I'm leading back, fellas.
That's so good. I'm checking right now. Sustained or Control F. No Land. Fuck you mean no matches?
When you get the chance, you should join on me for the crota.
What's your name?
Come there.
I'm loading in.
4033.
Are we starting from the beginning or?
Oh, yeah, 4033.
Not bad.
No, just the crota checkpoint.
What are we doing here again?
All right. Who's pushing off with the finisher?
Crota, Lord of Wolves damage. You could put on an Eager Sword if you want, but I was
You want a
thinking
tractor?
special weapon only, and then we can have a tractor, yeah.
I'll go check.
But
The scouts?
like special weapon only. Outside of tractor. Just like no machine gun, I guess I should say. Lord of Wolves damage, and then figure it out.
Sure.
What's the purpose of this? Just for funsies?
It's A for funsies, B we shouldn't be one phasing, so second phase we're gonna be fiending for special ammo, so we're gonna have to actually get special finishers.
That works.
It's kind of just like forcing people to actually play around getting special finishers for a larger amount of the time.
We're using abilities during damage. Or only
Yeah, you can use abilities and stuff, but
super
primary
included?
damage is Lord of Wolves. Yeah, use super, just not like no whacking with sword.
Are we doing
Or
about surges
arc
or
stuff.
surges or kosher?
It's Lord
What
of
do you
Wolves
miss?
damage and it's Arc Surge, so.
What about like leg surge mods?
Oh yeah, leg surge mods are
Okay, cool.
A-okay.
Did you say yes to scavengers?
Also, yeah, that's fine. The main thing is we're doing basically special only, and then trying to fit everything else in.
What about special
Like, to
finishers?
get
Or
that.
sorry, not finishers, sorry. Special finders.
Yeah. Find anything on your like armor is free game.
Okay.
Yep.
Just basically you're gonna want to be doing everything with special weapons.
Yeah,
but
Master
everything else
Crota,
is free
Jess.
game.
Sorry, I've been kind of ignoring you guys. I
I
apologize.
got you.
How's it going, show?
Oh, actually, wait.
Yeah, we do typically
Do I
get
have time to- oh, no, I don't have
catalyst
time to go do
during
that.
it. It's just not during.
Wait, are people gonna be swapping loadouts for a second, or?
Yeah, you can take some time to do something if you need.
It's
It'll
just
be 2
not the
minutes.
seasonal.
Alright, I'm gonna go for my
Weapon.
water while he does that. I'll be right back.
No LMGs, you know?
Yeah, no LMGs.
Okay.
Because the goal is to force the team to need to make special finis.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. I'm worried I won't be able to get very easy finishers. Might need to change that so I can do less damage to these guys.
Also, we only have one well, so
Yeah,
is-
yeah, I'm on well. I relied on well. Yup.
You at least have a healing grenade or something in a rift. Well,
I'll have a rift.
I mean, you could just you could use speaker sight during damage and just have a
Oh yeah. I can
turret
do
down.
that.
That witness damage, by the way, we didn't have like any radiant sources or anything.
I was
I was in my
occasionally
super.
popping dodges, and we had a Song of Flame.
Oh, okay.
I was in Song of Flame.
Yeah, but Song of Flame doesn't give anybody else radiant. But yeah, if you're doing the dodges, then
Solar and kinetic weapons scorch targets. Okay, yeah, then not for me.
Yeah, we were getting stuff from me.
do you think that's how we would want to keep it, or do you think it would have been better in that situation to have had a well of radiance to dip into and keep radiant going for the whole team?
Probably a well.
Obviously, damage wasn't really an issue there.
Well,
Yeah,
probably
well,
would be
because
better, but
like my super didn't just doesn't do anything there.
I don't know. It's a lot of DR, so it's helping a lot of us. We are getting our abilities back. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I actually think that's better because then they can keep the dodges up quicker because you're buffing their class ability regen or their ability regen.
Oh yeah, it is a lot faster ability regen when you're.
And
near
we're
Song of
getting
Flame.
and we're getting your massive DR. So that actually might be a better option. It's still just the 20% radiant versus the 25 from well, but that I'm kind of on board with that strategy as long as we're keeping the radiant dodges going.
I just put on radiant dodge, so I can do that as well.
didn't
Yeah,
even
I
think
mean
about that.
here I'm gonna be doing like as much as I can to try and like give us DR and whatnot during damage. I'm like full committing to it. And by that I mean I have Sever, Amplified, Duskfield for Frost Armor. Like I'm gonna be trying to stack up the DR.
I'm back. My peanut butter jellies have not quite thawed yet, which is really upsetting to me. What stage of adulthood am I at that I'm like excited to put on this fitted sheet on my bed because it has a higher thread count? I feel like I'm cooked. Like that's like I went to Target and I was like, no, I'll splurge for the $30 fitted sheet. Has more threads. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. It looked better, more comfy.
It'll probably be a little softer.
I'll take it.
After this crota, is there anything that anyone wants to do?
I don't know. Maybe debrief, like chat, but an actual thing. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything else in mind.
I should make sure this is charged.
Yeah, I'm good on the Master Vog.
I'm back whenever we're ready.
We're good.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh wait, fuck. Well, I guess we need a debuff extension. Whatever. I'm running axes and
Team to 3 on our sides.
yeah.
Why do we need a debuff extension?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to justify using the mistake.
I mean, I'm on tractor cannon the whole time and don't really have another damage weapon.
I was just making a mistake.
Oops.
Unstops. I have Chalice. We're not getting that sword.
Off camp left. Middle despawn.
Take.
Left is dead. I'll go kill right.
I'll grab
Right's
next
dead.
from whoever is charging.
Chalice is 3/4. This one can come up here and get ready.
Yep, Stickman's got it.
You can take.
How many swords on Master? Is it 3?
2 if you have Tractor.
Oh,
Our
well, I'm
tractor
the
is... Yeah, it's
I'm
fine.
the
Here, you
tractor.
just get Oversoul. Just get Oversoul, Stormy. I'll charge and I'll get second sword.
Are you looking sick?
how good is Rocket's item for Oversoul?
I'm 75%.
I have no idea.
I'm here
Bottom
with you.
right.
Okay.
75%.
Well,
I would go rapid
I'll
fire
figure it out.
fusion. It 2 shots it. Take.
That's your second sword, right, Sick?
Yeah, I'm second sword, correct.
So
you
we're-
should be good to.
okay.
You should be good to dunk.
Popping it.
We
in
need
there.
to spawn the dude.
I got multiple. Thank you for the Fenny.
And stops.
Dude is spawn, non-stops are up.
Got it. Special Fenny.
Cool. I'm ready whenever.
Balcony. Do we want to do balcony or do we want to do sitting in the
Lord?
back?
We'll need to be
Yeah.
close to him, right?
Just to pull his aggro, you mean? Probably just spawn, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think spawn,
Hey, everyone just come all the way back to the crystal.
because then we don't have to deal with boomers.
Do we have a well?
No.
Okay.
Alright,
You
Curtis
have
here.
heal nade
Whenever
to open with.
whenever Tractor's ready.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and keep him severed.
Okay, I ended that a little bit early, but I just did not know how many rocket sidearm shots it would take.
That's fine.
There's an ungodly amount of ammo.
Keep getting finishers still.
Oh, do you want those? Okay.
I'm killing boomers.
One stops.
You're not going to talk about that?
Grim, I'll take from you when you're ready.
Take.
Oh my god, maybe. Yeah, I'll be there. Stomach will be bottom right, 50%.
Alright. $95. Take. Oh, I'm still enlightened. I can't.
I'm gonna die.
Does doing oversoul not remove enlightened?
It should. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a glitch that happens.
Oh, okay.
I'll have you take from me then, Cap, and you can just dunk it.
Okay.
I'm
Does Grim
ready to
already
spawn
have it?
the ogres. Tell me when.
It's gonna be a sec. I just barely got back up to 50.
Yeah, no, I heard you. I'm sorry. The
I was
You can
talking to
spawn
wrong call.
ogres.
Yeah, no, I just gave you the wrong call. I didn't mean to say I heard you.
When you say
Take.
swap, I'm gonna kill. I'm killing.
Has Grim already had it?
Yeah,
I already
Grim
have
has
a
the
sword.
Oh, I.
And
Okay.
Stomy's already enlightened. Cool. Popping it in.
Okay. Nice.
Is Sword Bear dead? Oh, there he is. I see him.
On me.
Okay, cool. Everyone can go spawn room.
Not my super yet.
Safe to say, I think we're making enough ammo.
How close
We
is
get
he?
enough of the goldies.
He's close. He's here.
Going.
Switch to Curious.
Imagine using Thunder Crash. Oh my god, bro. Fucking Spazzler.
Our survivability is kind of insane. I wasn't really expecting that without a well.
Stomy, can you save song? for
Yeah,
final
I mean,
stand.
I will be saving it because I will not be getting it
Oh,
immediately.
I have timer. 5, 4, 3, take. Thank you.
Oh, I just took it just to save his life.
No, it's good. I'll just take it off you right now.
I'm still enlightened.
Okay, then you'll just take it again. Cap.
Okay.
Tommy, please stop.
I guess we
shooting.
could have just had you do a sword, but you know, here we are.
This guy needs to stop hacking. It's fucked up.
And stops.
Take.
Oh,
I got res.
gracias.
Someone make an orb before we go.
I'm at like a third to my super.
There's an orb bottom.
Yeah, I got one at least.
Making more.
If someone else can make one orb, I'd be appreciative. If not, no worries.
There's another.
All right, huge.
We ready?
There's another orb. There's another orb. If you need it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just how badly do you want me to have my super for final stand?
If you don't, it's fine.
Because I'm
Like,
like 2/3 right now.
I'm gonna be doing 3-shot Goldie
Okay.
when sword drops, so.
I'll have
hopefully you'll
orbs
get
for my
orbs.
Goldie as well.
Alright, ready whenever.
Alright, going. And I don't shoot over someone until like final stand.
Correct.
Yeah, you reset it on final. Yep.
Oh, I need to get out of here. Okay, whatever. Still alive. So now.
Ooh.
I'm so 1 HP. I was thinking there was not a thing I could do.
It's just not. Get him, Carter. Get him, Slummy. Get him, Slummy. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Get him with that tractor cannon.
You win those. You win those.
Expunge! Expunge! Oh my god, my damage was horrible.
That's not horrible for no damage super. I'll take it.
Is it just because I was spamming abilities?
I mean, I was just using
Probably is.
prismatic. I was doing melee nades in between after reloads.
I was throwing dusk fields like off cooldown. It might
I mean,
have been
I don't
overkill,
think that should
but
be that much of a
frost
damage
armor-
loss, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you're literally just throwing the nade and not shooting. But if you were like mag dumping, reloading, and nading, then that's basically what I was doing.
Did you have weapon surges? I know that wasn't it would have.
Yeah, but that's not.
That's not 2x.
Yeah, I don't have those. I don't have those. The catalyst for the surges yet.
I don't have any abilities. I'm gonna need help on these ogres. I don't know why. I rallied.
Goodness. Okay.
Sorry. I wish I could help.
No, I was the boss. I just wasn't paying attention to him.
Okay, I got abilities.
What's Chalice doing?
What's your chalice?
75. Oh, it's right
Tommy,
here.
can you protect me for a second?
Take. Oh, sword disappeared. My bad.
We'll be bottom middle, Stommy. 50%.
Okay.
Thank you. Left dead.
And stops.
Take.
We're top left, Stormy.
Okay.
I can finish you this.
How's your meter?
100. Just take as soon as I'm there.
There's orbs on left side if someone needs it. Or
Right towers, or left tower, I mean.
Are we doing 3 swords?
I didn't get mine. It despawned on me.
Copy. Killing. My apologies.
No worries.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead and spawn.
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Where the fuck?
Run stops.
Taking mid
Do the night up if we can
as soon as you get
for
here.
a second.
Stomy, are you still in line?
No.
Alright, LE bottom left, 75.
Chris, nice.
Someone take bottom left, 5 seconds.
I just jumped over.
Oh, I'm reviving.
I came as fast.
So you still need it, right?
Yep.
Obviously, because you were dead. You want to go and take it from
Others.
me? Oh,
Yeah, let me know.
right now. Just stop here. I don't need to
Okay.
be
I got
charged.
you, Chris.
I can't do anything about this ogre on left side.
Oh shit, he's loose. I did not see that.
I got
I
it.
didn't hear that come.
Notes you crash for damage.
We're doing middle, Stommy.
Yeah, I'm at 75. You can take it now.
I'm actually really fucking close to getting this super back.
Do we need more knights or are we good to go?
We're good.
Damn it.
Everybody at spawn?
Did you kill right
Honestly,
knight?
it's gonna be a 3-phase anyways.
No, not yet. There's one left.
Okay, keep it there.
No,
On these
I am
guys.
gone.
Oh, I'm so close.
It's fine.
You'll get it during damage.
You should get it.
I'm still like a whole bar away, but whatever.
It's a 3-phase anyways, it doesn't matter. Zone ready?
He's like
Yep.
pretty far away.
Everyone hide. If he sees you, he'll back up. You have to hide so he actually walks up. No, he's just doing his quill. He did his teleport thing. That's a funny thing.
Just
he
let me
does.
know when I can go
It's-
and track
You can go now.
Tractor's on. I will have my super for final stand guaranteed.
There's just one night on right.
Are you in lane, Stommy?
No.
One stops. I don't have
Swap
anything
will
to
be
break
bottom
him.
left, Graham.
Okay.
Take.
I can't. I'm drained.
What's your drain timer?
3.
Okay, perfect. I'm 50%, so we'll be fine.
Alright. Let me know.
Yep. Take.
Now.
One stops.
Other unstop is loose. I'm at 75.
I
We're
did
doing
the
left.
sword. I hope that's fine.
Right here with you.
Take.
Stands just for stun.
Are we gonna need another?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. Don't kill yours, Chris. I'm farming mine for super.
You want me to save super for final?
Yep.
So I'm coming. Oh, I am tracking the boss.
That's my super bar.
Let me know when.
We can go.
Oops. I just fell.
Get in the dust field for DR.
I'm gonna do. Oh my god. I wanted to start sorting him. So
Alright, now leave really quick so Graham can't buy his machine gun.
Ooh! I got oh, that's horrible.
Oh shit, I got recon high ground. That's kind of hot.
I got demo sword logic. Holy fuck, Graham, this is a fucking baller idea. I
Got
just
it.
got
Jeez.
my song.
Did you
I got
actually get?
yeah. The only bad part's the range masterwork and no fluted, but I got demo
You can
sword
change the
logic.
barrel and
can
mag, by the way.
change
It's just the masterwork you can't change. Masterwork and perks.
Range masterwork kind of sucks, but okay, fuck it.
Yeah,
Demo
I got
sword
demo
luggage.
rewind,
Going to.
demo rewind, recon, and high ground and sword logic, and
I
volt
mean,
shot. But volt
my
shot's kinda shit.
my current crafted one is demo sword logic,
Please go jump
How's it
off
going,
the
Joe?
bridge, all of you.
so I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I want demo high ground sword logic.
I got your roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Got demo LE cap sword
I can
logic.
send it to you, but it'll take 100 to 120 business days to arrive, so won't really matter. For
They already
you.
nerfed it. I don't think they will.
Yeah.
They might disable it. I could see them disabling it.
Damn. I'm getting scammed.
These are all horrible, man.
You guys are dumping spoils here?
I'm not.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think that's very smart.
I don't even have any spoils
Why?
anyway.
Well, because there's a new raid coming out in a month.
I mean,
It
who
doesn't
cares?
matter for day
the
one.
raid race, it doesn't matter. So whatever.
Yeah, but all the goody loot.
I mean, I'm gonna be probably farming
Gonna be-
carries anyways. So
I was gonna say it's probably gonna be craftable, too.
For the day one.
Yeah, the difference between an adept machine gun and
yeah, the
a
adept's not gonna
machine
come out
gun-
for like months anyways, because the adept raid doesn't launch with the raid. So
I'm just saying. I don't think it's worth blowing all of your spoils on an adept near you
I didn't have a lot of spells.
when a craftable one is the same anyway.
So you say that,
I don't know
but
what
it's
spoils
gold
doing.
in the menu. So
Okay, my best I got was unrelenting. So, do you have to have demo?
No, you can put whatever you want on it. I just want demo on mine.
Okay. Well, I didn't get demo, so I'm deleting it. Awesome sauce. That's so upsetting.
Okay, Stomy. Do you think high ground is better than what's it called? Sword logic? Because they're both 7-second buffs. But high ground you can stack up on red bars, and if you play it right, you can get it to X3 instantly. Versus you have to hunt down a orange bar for sword logic.
I was on my first adept.
Yeah,
Over
it
you.
could be better.
You got
I
on
like
farm
sword
some
logic
crota pushing?
because I don't really care about hunting anything down or thinking about where I'm standing. I just want to pull out the machine gun and spray.
Emblem did I
See,
get?
low
Sword
key,
logic
if
does
you
do
have
that.
if you have red bars, high ground does as well, because 3 kills gets you the max stack.
I know, but I'm saying I personally
Oh, I
do
already-
not care about that.
I thought I already saw
I
that.
like sword logic.
good.
That's true. The name does sound way cooler.
But it's over for fire team. I have the high ground. Haha, get it? Funny joke.
Yo, let's go. I just shot a dust field out of the air with a rocket sidearm. You don't see that every day.
Okay. I'm assuming Cap's good.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I wasn't buying anything.
Grimcar, are you going to be thinking about running that support auto on the day one?
I might. I'm gonna have it in my inventory. I don't know if I'll
Yeah, I'll have one
actually
too.
run it, but
I'm not gonna lie, man. You enabled me to do some ridiculous bullshit.
no, that is like the entire reason to run it. Like the ad clear, not that great.
Not happy with how I did.
But
I don't think my builds were
It lets
very
your team.
great for this.
It gives your team so much forgiveness that as long as
The
you
artifact
don't
again.
lose, like, I'm gonna use Sunder Doctrine just as an example. Day one Sunder Doctrine. If you had one person on healing auto, and they were in middle for lock set,
Yeah.
like the people on the sides could go crazy. If your entire team was on it, you would end up everyone getting holed up in the back because you just couldn't deal with the ads. You just got overwhelmed.
It's a good example.
So it's
okay.
good, but
Important follow-up question. Did you feel like I was making use of what you were providing? Did it feel worthwhile to you?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I would say that the biggest problem was you weren't really mindful of where I was.
Yeah.
I think you just kind of assumed that I was always in range to shoot you.
No, I didn't know you had it for the longest time. Like every single time I was playing super out of range, that was before I even recognized what was happening. Because I've never had something like that happen ever. And then there was like this one time where I like came back to mid, and I was like Grim, and like you, that's when I was like, oh, okay, I get what's happening.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
really helpful
know
advice,
how
though.
much the
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry,
I
Jazz.
might
didn't deserve that.
recraft this to go accurized and full bore, but I don't know how much range that actually adds on the hipfire.
Yeah.
That said, the one from this season, the
Mhm.
strand one or whatever,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
adamantine or adamantite,
Yeah, sure, yeah.
no.
Mine was
Just no.
decent. Jazz's was
Yeah.
rough.
I got one just in case, but it's like not as good.
The healing is really only good because of resto. Because you heal your teammate, and then they have 5 seconds of extra forgiveness.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's my
Physic is
thought
just mandatory.
is yeah.
I get what you're saying. I think you're right. All right. If anyone else has anything, I just wanted to, because that was a, I wanted to chat about that with Grim because I've never experienced that strat before. Anyway, got anything?
I don't think I really have much of anything.
Yeah, I don't either. Just personal reflection. I definitely did poorly in that Salvation's Edge.
I need to play more Hunter and harder stuff because that was pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously my performance included as well, but as a team, I don't think we did very good in that, to be honest. I think we could have done a lot better. But I mean, first practice, we're warming up.
I mean, I'll be real. 99% of my bad performance was just forgetting how to play the raid. Like, not even mechanical stuff. I just forgot how the raid worked.
What? Okay, so I mean, we only wiped each encounter once.
No, we wiped Witness a lot.
Oh wait, yeah.
We had a lot of deaths just dying to like the boss's attacks
damage,
as well. Yeah, it was just tough.
Yeah, I blew myself up twice from the ads shooting me on the left, and I just was hitting their shots with collision on my rocket, so that's when I swapped off of it.
If that's true, that means you played very well because you only had 12 total deaths, which is a negative outlier, a positive outlier. Negative in the sense that it's below the x-axis, but in a good way.
Yeah. Do we know what the raid rotation is?
It's Vow next week. Vow,
Okay.
and I'm not sure what else, honestly.
Wait, stupid question. SE, we can still run an SE every week,
Yeah,
right?
Master
we
SE will
can
be
still
here
run an
until
SE.
Okay.
Master SE will be here. Yeah. So as far as rotating Master raids, I know it's Vow, and I'm not sure if there's another one.
I think we should run a vow
I think that was usually with
probably
King's Fall.
before SE.
Yeah.
King's Fall sounds right.
Honestly, that
Honestly,
can we
if
play
we
our
do
practices?
Vow and King's Fall next week, because I don't want to get into the rhythm of we're just gonna do an SE and like knock it out, because I think
Okay.
that'll kind of build a bad habit of like, oh, we just need to be prepped for SE. I think
Yeah,
we
no.
should try and
I agree.
I agree.
Are
Different
we going
types
to
of
try to
bosses.
lower light level at all? Or are we just not going to worry about that?
With Fire Team Light level, that might be a little.
I mean, just everyone has to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much stuff I have that won't like. I don't know what I have that'll like not completely nuke me.
Ditto.
Yeah. We can mess with that, but I think at least next week we should just go in and try and do both King's Fall and Vow.
Because those are two really good raids. Difficulty wise.
Yeah. If that's what it is.
All right. IGL, any closing comments?
No, I don't think so.
Everyone clearly has a lot to work on. I don't think anyone played as well as they wanted to there, at least personally and as a team. So yeah, everyone knows what they got to work on. Is anyone staying on the game at all?
I'll be playing. I'm just not sure what I'll do.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
Yep, I'm going to bed. It's late.
Good night.
Bro.
Sleep, Polio.
All right. Jeez.
GG's, everybody.
Mm-mm.
GG's.
All right. Not good performance there from me. Dude, stop. He's trying to go for my strings, my headphones. How's it going, Con? Yeah, we did. We did pretty well on that one. I'm just thinking of what I could have done better there because I definitely did not do great. Like crota was fine. I wasn't super helpful on the sides, but they had it covered. I was just kind of trying to do my best, cutting as much ammo as I possibly could. I'm thinking my super didn't do squat on witness. I should have used my super to take out subjugators. But also nobody was really struggling to stay alive really during yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just thinking. Nobody was really struggling to stay alive lead up to damage, so we were kind of fine there. I don't know. I think consecration is just too risky. Unless you actually have prismatic, you're not going to be cool to keep it going for very long, right? Because you're going to only have like 3 melees, and you got to get out of there. I think consecration worked really, really well on first encounter. I think I was kind of throwing on second encounter. And part of me wonders, the bots have, yeah, baby boy. I think I'll grab a checkpoint for second encounter because I want to play with that one just a little bit. No, we weren't limiting. It was just full team practice. Yeah, we do need to continue to practice and get used to it again. What are you gonna let me type? I realize I'm not even talking to my microphone really. Hold on. Dude, my headphones alone. He won't. He won't leave him alone. All right, sorry guys. Took Lou upstairs because he wanted to go upstairs unless he wanted to be right in front of me, but he kept trying to snack or trying to grab my my headphones. I had to get rid of him, or so I had to put him over there, and then he wanted to leave. And then I remembered that I'm hungry because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Then I heated up some leftovers. And then we actually swapped out Lou for Lucy. She's under my desk right now, though. And as much as you have been begging me, show, I don't have an under the desk cam yet. Maybe if you give like 50 gifted subs or something, we can buy another camera and put it under the desk. Check the new PvP loadout. Do you still have it on right now? How's it going, Gran? You know what? Hold on. I need to try to fix before I eat. Hold on. See if we can fix the bot. Not firing off properly. What did you get off, Nosy? Thanks, Heather. Appreciate it. How are you doing? These are some good ones, Jazz. I'm loving it. I bet he saved your life. I bet Baby Newt saved your life many times with that healing auto. You know he did. Double hand cannons go hard. That chest piece, is that inmost? Glad to hear that, Heather. Alright, the bot was supposed to roast Granny when he came in. And it didn't roast you. Spelled your name wrong. Alright, spelled your name right. No, it's not because he changed his name. What are you doing, Jess? Change the Dares. Oof. Are you just matchmaking it? Why are you up still, Show? Aren't you supposed to be up in like 3 hours? Oh, is it because I put it in? No. Why do you have to do legend? Is it for Forerunner? I can't remember what you have to do for Forerunner. I don't know why she's under my desk. I'm gonna mute my microphone because I'm chewing. And I don't think you want to hear that. I think I figured it out. All right, Joe, say something for me. Just anything. I'm good, Marvels. How are you doing? All right, let me try something else. Hold on. Now try something for me. I think it's because I had the at, and I don't think we're supposed to have the at on my end. There it is. Thank you. So I just gotta get rid of the ats. Do I play PvP? No, definitely not. How's it going, who? I play PvP games, just not Destiny PvP. I don't like Destiny PvP. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I was just messing with that message. Holy shit, that was hot. Dungeons went fine. We finished Vesper's host solo flawless. We did a little bit of Thunder Doctrine as well, and I don't think I'll have time to finish it tonight. I think my wife has work tomorrow. I probably can't stay up very late. Yeah, she has work tomorrow, so I will need to be up fairly early tomorrow. I think we're just gonna mess around and master stuff, or maybe I wanna try a few things. I'm very disappointed with how I performed tonight. I just wanted to see how Storm's Keep does. With like an Aeon swap. We do have a really strong team, but good lord, I don't know if you were watching the same game I was, but I was not doing okay. It was not good. I wasn't helpful. I wasn't, like I stayed alive, but yeah, I had the least amount of deaths among the team, but I wasn't fucking doing anything. I just ate some broccoli, and then my wife made, this is from yesterday's dinner. Yeah, yesterday's dinner. It's orzo pasta with like sun-dried tomatoes. It looks like spinach, maybe. I don't actually know what that is. Onions, garlic, and with some really good ground chicken meatballs. You know, it's really, really good. The meatballs, I wish I should have crisped them up. I completely forgot. I just threw the whole thing in the microwave. I was trying to go fast. What I wish I would have done is put the meatballs in the air fryer, because they could use a little bit of crispening. They are very good. Yeah, like the raid report, it's fine. I had the least amount of deaths, but I also didn't fucking do anything. I had a decent amount of kills. I was actually pretty happy with my performance in Verity. I was happy with Verity. I was happy with First. And that's it. Second encounter, I think I did really bad. Third encounter, I did really bad. And Witness, I did really bad. I do have to get the balls crispy. How's it going, Shaq? But I think I'm going to try. I'm going to see how supporting I can be. I'm going to go get rid of some engrams in the Postmaster. There's no way this is good. Hold on. No Land Beyond was fun to use, though. That was interesting to me. That's the first time I've really tried to use it. I played with it a little bit when it first came out. That was really my first time messing around with that. That new shotgun, sudden death. I hated that. I hated that. That feels so fucking slow and clunky. Like, I could throw on probably a handling masterwork to make it a little bit better. It's really bad. Okay, so let's try. I just want to see how my survivability is with standard arc with Storm's Keep. I'll just leave that on because I'm just not going to use the heavy, because I'm assuming I would use the heavy during damage. And then actually let's see if we can grab anybody. There's no chance somebody has a master Salvation's Edge second encounter checkpoint, right?
A5530 CTX to the Autumn Gate. HB30 to cover CNT7's route.
Good lord. That one seems more reasonable. Just get chat to get me there. Yeah, no, they really do, Shaq. That was rough. Like, it was sort of fine when you would go in. I think what I ended up doing was a melee punch melee, and it was doing like a good amount of damage, but like there's no other way to do it. You do not want to use you do not want to go in there doing like melee and then shot. That's just, it's so fucking slow. But if you're doing that exact combo, melee, shoot, melee, shoot, melee, shoot, and doing that on whatever you're doing it on, then it's a little more manageable. The chest one of Salvation's Edges after second encounter. Balls. Balls. Checkpoint bots are cooked, dude. The only chests they are the only checkpoints they have for Salvation's Edge is just the chests and witness. But I guess that's all people care about, huh? Oof. Yeah, they just don't have them. If the team doesn't like running SU, that means the team sucks. Can't change my mind on that. Sorry, I'm probably losing a lot of frames right now. You can say that publicly. I ain't scared. No, you're good. I get it. All right, where else can I try this? Second encounter, I think, is a really good example because you've got ads that really fucking hinder your movement and ads that are really fucking tanky with the like the big boys. What are other master raids? Fog and crota. They just don't have the same kind of enemies. Have you started practices with your team, Jess? And show, have you made a final decision? You don't need to answer that, actually. That's kind of a... That's probably not a openly broadcasted thing. I'm sorry. Why? Sorry, Char, I was kind of eagling your messages. Not really. I just didn't see them. No, don't worry about it. You should be asleep. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to ask those questions. On stream, I don't know why I did. No, don't worry about it. I also don't want to deal with trying to find somebody else, and then it's going to end up being like a 30, 45-minute thing. We're just not. No. I'm good.
A5530 CTX to the autumn gate. HB30 to cover CNT7's route.
I don't think I'll be able to find a checkpoint. Is there still a checkpoint Discord? There is.
It's good to be back on Earth again.
Oh, it's just for witness. You know what? No. I'll go chill in. Yeah. We can still go to witness. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just go play in witness. I've got rough enemies in there I can play with. Though, actually, do I have any bodies? Just literally any player just to stand somewhere for me. And not you, Show. You're supposed to be in bed. That's definitely not it. I just don't want to use your time. Sorry. We're for sure losing a ton of frames. My computer can't handle me being on Twitch at the same time I'm streaming. New playlist? Talk about this one? These ones aren't new. This is my main playlist that I don't like, my dump playlist. That has just so many different things. Yeah, this is like my main playlist. We just haven't listened to it for a while. How do you queue up in the bot again? Queue, activity, encounter. Bunch of name.
I've had my reservations about Keitel and her kin, but their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm 6th in queue. I wouldn't worry about it.
Stop floating.
I'd really hate for... Hold on, give me a second. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm just checking the viewer list. I'd really hate for that to be like a weird ammunition against you in the future. For me to benefit from you being in there. Like, I don't even think they would ever remember my name, but I could see that being an issue if they ever look at those logs. Definitely not.
Really? Okay.
I will not abuse your power. We're gonna pull the microphone a little bit, so it might cut out a little bit more, but I really don't want you to hear me chewing.
Not gonna be a problem.
Okay. Appreciate that. I've really never done anything with these healing autos. Oh, that looks kind of sick. Oh, geez, that looks sick. I'm a huge fan of that. These guns are just so cool looking. They did a great job with them. I've never used a healing auto rifle. I just want to see, no artifact mods, how does Storm's Keep actually perform? Is it anywhere decent? I don't think it is.
It's good to be
And I was going to see if this... I don't think Storm's Keep will do that well with no buffs. I don't think
Now more than
this will do very well without... I don't know. I'm just thinking. Because if this could still output a good amount of damage, it could actually be really good. But I don't think it does. Not boss damage, sorry. Okay, add clear damage. Because most raids will have at least a few enemies that are like pretty damn tanky.
looks like
Like
there's a rat.
Salvation's Edge, the second encounter mini bosses, those guys are kind of nuts. Especially day one, those guys hit hard. So if I can hunker down behind a barricade for a bit,
We need a centralized city government.
and just bolt charge them to death, maybe a little bit of special. And maybe I just go full orb printing machine. You know?
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Oh, it is? Specifically on air denials? I haven't looked at much the Bob yesterday still.
is no data like encrypted data, I always say.
That makes sense. I am number 2 in the queue right now. 3? 2. We're number 2. Oh, maybe in a tweet. Okay. No, I could totally see that. That makes sense to me. I think it's hard to judge if somebody's gullible or not. Depends on, it's very contextual. Depends on who's telling you what, their context, how they're saying it, and what it is. Because if somebody straight up told me that, like if you straight up told me that without giving any other reference, I'd believe you. I don't think that makes me gullible. I think it's a reasonable thing to happen. You're somebody that's knowledgeable, so I would trust your thoughts. And like I said, it just makes sense that that would be happening anyway.
One final act of entropy.
Good pull for what, show? I don't. Jazz, I think we've got really good options. I think Greasy Luck is actually a really good glaive. I'm not doing fucking shit. Okay, this is kind of a bad example though, because I've got triangle spawning me all the time. This thing sucks. I really hate using auto rifle or healing auto rifles. Yeah, give me a subjugator if you can. I think this is a terrible encounter for this, especially when you're solo or even duo. What I'm trying to figure out is if this is at all viable. So I can use it for I can use it to heal my allies, and then of course myself with reciprocity. Let me try that instead. No, you can't play aggressive at all. Which, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the barricade thing, right? You're sitting behind the barricade. Just chilling. I started. I finished. And then, you know, if I'm about to if I'm like about to die, I can just ideally look over and kill you. Just sitting at my grenade. All right, don't damage this left guy. I say that without realizing you were dead. Jeez. No, I don't think this is it. Unbuffed bolt charge is just not good. Second encounter really would have been a better place to test this. Yeah, I know. And that just isn't going to be a thing next season. Bruh. I'm just gonna die to fucking stacks. I was thinking this was proc more bolt charges than it is. No, it's just trash. I don't think bolt charge is gonna be good next episode. Like, it might be a nice little extra bit of damage if it's really not hurting your team at all. And you're stationary. You know, no, it's not that bad, actually. I think I just didn't like the auto rifle. The healing auto rifle. That still chunks down quite a bit. I have no healing with this, unfortunately. Oh, I don't even have healing on my boots. What am I running right now? I think this is a part of a damage loadout. It sure is. Dude, I just got suspended in like one shot. We are very red today. How's it going, Pickle? Okay, you guys don't need to stick around anymore if you don't want to. I'm just thinking through better ways to clear ads and be supportive of the team. I wouldn't use a sword, obviously, but I could, you know. Yeah, the T-Lord bolt damage is not bad at all right now. I think it's definitely gonna fall off a ton without this artifact. The artifact just is so much, just makes it so strong. Because I don't think for an encounter like this, I don't know how useful consecration slamming is the whole time. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Why are there so many of these right here? Bro. I didn't even see him there. Warlock just might be better here. Not here, but like in situations like this. Oh, it was a witness test. You guys are good to leave now. I'm just gonna play around with survivability. Appreciate it, Jess. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Put like every single screed behind me. This just isn't good. Dude like one shots you. It's nuts how hard he hits. As good as things like No Land Beyond and Lord of Wolves are, So there's a really good chance we're just not gonna have them. They're not gonna be usable during the raid. They'll either get nerfed or disabled. You don't need to place flags, dude. Don't use your flags up. Oh my god. Dude, these shields are fucking dumb. You don't even see them. Like, was it the dude on the right that placed one? He's way the fuck over there. And I can't even... can't do anything to that guy because he's shielded. This is so dumb. Yeah, teabag me. Get in there. Like on Titan, what would you use here, Shum? To actually benefit your team. Because those subjugators are so fucking tinky. Just doesn't... I don't know. Why wouldn't you just use T-Crash then on the subjugators? Yeah, makes sense. Bro, these shields are so fucking dumb. Kill him. No. What else we got? Men of War's still pretty good, right? Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realize you revived me. Oh bad. You really don't need to stick around. I'm just brainstorming. This definitely isn't good for damage phase though. This is useless. Like there's no, I feel like if I'm running this and we're not on this buff swords, right? Yeah, if we're on this and we're not on swords, then, or sorry, if I'm on this and we're not on swords, I'm just throwing. Like I might as well be on a different character. It just does not make sense. should be on 1-2 punch. Not the shotgun. I forgot. Hold on. Fuck me. I forgot only knockout gives me the healing there. I'm so dead. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I really don't remember. Oh, a 1-2 punch. I'm probably just gonna die again. Yeah, just let me die. I have grapple on. How are you not dead from that? Oh, I had a buff. Or maybe that was just the end of the encounter, I'm not sure. No, it was a buff. Actually kind of vibing with that. I don't need to run that because that would be built in, at least theory-wise, that would be built into the class. But really just be able to run one scav, and like I could run invigoration would be huge. Oh, we don't need to use scav right now, so really we would be able to do 2 of those. And the melee gen is actually not bad. This actually isn't too bad for a like general ad clear. Here, you stay on that side. I'll go left. I'll go right. Damn it. Okay. No, I just got in a really bad spot. I swung over there. I was hovering over Screebs. Thanks. Dude, and then being nearly one shot out of the res is wild. Oh, wait, no, because then I wouldn't have the... Where is this? There he is. I'm probably dead. Oh, it was a Screeb? This encounter is kind of trash for this, for sure. I would have been better off trying this on second encounter. Really sucks nobody's got the checkpoints. But even like what I'm doing, a warlock would be able to do it better. A slidey warlock with Song of Flame would be able to do it better. What does this feel like? How hard is Consecration getting hit? Is it bad? Hotter than balls in here. Oh, is it really 65? 63 outside? No. Hold on. I think the main thing I'm getting from this is I believe I'm rethinking I'm rethinking Titan. To all of it or just the ignitions? Yeah, armor would make up for it if you, but you'd need like a 200 stat melee. Oh my god, it feels so good outside. I didn't realize it was so nice outside. Where do they talk about the melee change? Or sorry, where do they talk about consecration specifically? Or do they not? They just talk about how ignitions won't be benefited from them. Hmm. Dude. I was supposed to take off consecration. That's trash. That's trash. So really, the only... I'm just gonna wipe it because I didn't mean to... I'm curious how a non-consecration Titan does. No, it'd be like 4 fragments at least. What are you doing up here? Buddy. And then he fucking shields himself and the screed right behind him. Why'd he even come up that far? I was not even paying attention. I was reading stuff. Bro, the screebs are fucking obnoxious here. Okay, so this is just... What I'm trying to do would not be good in this encounter. So I guess we table that until I can run something that is good for this kind of thing, because screebs just fucking ruin the whole thing. You can't use a melee heavy build with screebs. So what can you run? Let's hold on to that for a second. So, with a situation like this, what would be good for range to add clear on Titan? Anything? Like, we'll have the new solar, like, melee hammer retriever kind of thing. No, Consecration Titan's gonna have 4 fragments. But you're right, if we gotta heal, so if we need somebody on a healing auto rifle, then it's probably GG's, unless it's like a mechanic heavy encounter and that the healing is to help somebody through a mechanic. The hammer retriever could be good, and it'd be sort of more ranged. We could also go like full void doesn't really suck. Especially, honestly, hold on. Would full void be really good with destabilizing rounds now? And you got a decent damage super now. Like, it's not great, but it's decent. No Star Eaters, though, that you can use with it. But it's still a damage super. You could have an overshield from your Bastion. Being a target with a void ability or volatile explosion makes them volatile. Like, does that double up the volatile? And then run something fucking stupid like... What's the melee? Or honestly, maybe you just run this still. Double what? Also have Radiant Shrapnel. What does that one do again? Dealing sustained damage while radiant or defeating a scorched combatant with a weapon causes the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impact. Yes, that could be really good for a solar build, right? I don't know. My current thought is that I'm pulling away from Titan, but I'm not. I don't want to fully do that because I do think Titan still has its uses during other parts of the raid. Like, I think, like, first encounter, I can be really good. And I think second encounter, I could have done better if I was using a build like I was just using right then. I think that would be more useful. But also, maybe not. I don't know. That's dummy. I thought you were going to bed, dude. I saw your messages. I haven't fully read through them yet. I saw that you messaged, and I'll read them later. Sorry, I definitely didn't add too much to it. I didn't I kind of skimmed your messages. I didn't really think the whole team did very bad altogether. Obviously like rusty on the mechanics, but other than that, I don't think we did like terrible. Survivability was a little bit rough in some areas. There were a lot of deaths in Verity. I don't think I died in Verity at all. I was noticing quite a few deaths from things that I feel like we should have been able to handle, but also part of that could also be from the lack of history with the mechanics. It's just been a long time. And you weren't farming it with us like crazy, right? So you definitely didn't get to know it as well as we did, or you weren't as I don't know how to word that better. I don't know how to word that. Most of that was self-reflection. I feel like I did really poorly. Otherwise, you're in ads. How long have I been yapping? Minute and a half. Shield crush could be huge. That goes with what with mail too, though. No, I was just saying. I don't think necessarily we did too bad as I don't know where you cut off. I don't think we did too bad as a team. There were some parts where I feel like we had too many deaths, and just we weren't our communication wasn't very clear. Like the wipe in third encounter, and then there were quite a few deaths in Verity from solo players. Like there were a good amount of deaths from solo players. They just got kicked out and kicked out into the Torrio room. So that was a little bit rough. But other than that, I don't think the whole team did very bad. But I was also saying that I think a good chunk of that, to your point, was that a lot of us it had been a long time since we've done that raid, and we just didn't know the mechanics of that raid very well. And like I said, you didn't, or I was saying that you didn't farm it like we did. So you didn't, you need a little bit more of a refresher than, for example, Stick and I did. Like I was still pretty comfortable now. I probably wouldn't have been like super good at doing the faster strat and Verity, but stuff like that. I don't feel like the whole team did terrible as a team. In fact, thinking about Witness specifically, I think the biggest issue is just, at least for me, the only times I died a couple times, like during the ad clear portion of it, or during the mechanics portion of it. But then I think the only times I died during damage was simply because I shot a rocket and the ads from left were throwing like the little disc things, like the void shield guys. What do they throw? I don't know, but they throw something that has collision. I blew myself up at least 2 times on those, and that pissed me off. That's when I switched off of it. So in that situation, I think I would just not use a rocket. I wouldn't be able to. I don't know. Maybe I just put up a barricade on the left side or something. I don't know. Sorry, but to that point, we still had a lot of deaths after that during damage. I didn't but I'm guessing that's because you guys were still on rockets, and I just didn't. I was just mostly curious how No Land Beyond would perform. But the lead up to damage, I actually felt like we did really well on. I personally didn't, but I think the whole team did actually really well on at least Witness leading up to damage. My ad clear was terrible. Like I was doing really bad. I was trying to find more ways to be helpful. But I was struggling to stay alive myself. And I think really it's just, I don't think Titan's good there. And we're playing around in Master Witness right now. I'm just trying to play around with it. I'm just trying to think of ways this encounter would suit me best, because I think on second encounter, I think it would have been best if especially for using swords for damage, I would have been better off probably using Banner of War Titan, so we can get a little bit of a buff for our swords. But also, I think I can play that pretty well and stay alive pretty easily. Or I could have stayed on Prismatic and just leaned into, I'm curious how non-consecration builds work, but just leaned into better ad clear with with a weapon with using actual frenzy blades rather than consecrations. I think I could have done better. But for a ranged ad clear encounter like that, I don't know what I use on Titan. Hold on, let me catch up on your messages. This big one, Chris was telling me that he's literally 2 minutes before he started, so the stick was doing with second nature where yeah, no, absolutely. And I was kind of surprised. Why is our damage so fine? Because I feel like I mean, we did have Radiant going, which was good, but I feel like it's like shit outside. I don't know, we had a lot of Death Stirring damage. Though not really that clear, I guess. But where was I going with that? I don't know, like I just the damage check isn't there. Why is there not a damage check there, even when you're not playing into the surges? I feel like there should be more. It should be more challenging to get the damage done. I've asked in the rate of again, it's been so long. A few wipes. I also do think that our ad clear was horrible because it still had rocket fixation. Couldn't contribute hardly at all. The sniper trace rocket to ad clear. Yeah. Fish couldn't kill anything. But again, I don't think that was an individual's thing. How's it going, Silverson? I think it was a team loadout failure in day one. Running Still Hunt or the rocket. Would not have the whole team on a pure damage loadout. You're right. I don't know how much we actually gained there. Yeah, my loadouts weren't great either. I guess what I've been trying to work on right now is if I stay on Titan, because I'm not totally married to the idea of Titan. Never have been. I just kind of thought it would be one of the better options. But I'm not convinced of that anymore. With no artifact mods. So, but if I did stay on Titan, for an encounter like this, what on earth would I use for the ad clear? Just lean into a heavy LMG? Is there a subclass that would work best? I was kind of thinking it'd be somewhat nice to have I'm kind of liking the potential idea of solar with the new hammer exotic that retrieves your hammer for you, and you could use that for ranged like attacks. Not married to that idea, but thinking about it. Obviously I would like to try it, but it looks like Roaring Flames is going to be like really good. What else? I was kind of thinking Void for a second. I think it could be kind of fun. Not necessarily very good. I don't know what exotic you would run with Void though. It gives you healing sort of in the form of a shield. Maybe it's a Hoyle again. No, Hoyle used to be really fucking good with Void, but then at this point, like if you go this far, like what's the fucking point of me being on Titan? There really isn't one. I think the only real case, the really only use for Titan, in my opinion, is either on Arc or Prismatic. Because you have really good super abilities and you have access to like ridiculous orb gen from Knockout. I don't think this is it. This isn't it. Can you not be overshielded, dude? How's it going, Gutter? Oh, I took off. Goodness, I was looking for Synthos to be active. Forgot I took it off. Earlier, I feel like I jump off. Look at any negative feelings we have on Witness was just kind of sad. Yeah, I sort of agree, but I wasn't a very helpful person. Like, look at Shax. Shax did like almost double my kills throughout the raid, and he's on Titan as well. Like that mean to me that tells me, yeah, I died a hell of a lot less, but whatever. But to me that tells me I wasn't doing enough. Because that's kind of the point of a Titan, right? It's kind of like general clear shit. I was okay, Silverson. Just learning things. I think Baby Hammer will be kind of cool. With sunspots, with roaring flames. Yeah, I don't know. But then your super kind of is trash, right? And then you wonder, what if I don't know, in none of the raids recently, like in Salvation's Edge, the two bosses we don't have a issue with damage. We haven't had an issue with damage. Granted, we had Still Hunt and crazy things like that, but still, there have been ways to do damage and be fine during damage, or be fine to deal enough damage to kill. So in my somewhat ignorant opinion, not ignorant, somewhat possibly flawed, potentially flawed opinion, is that we mostly need to focus on clearing shit and getting through mechanics quickly, and then the damage can come from weapons and or abilities. Kind of, we just kind of figured out. I don't know the prismatic build using shield throw for some reason. I don't know. I never saw that Gutter Tiger. I'm not sure. Hunter's kind of in the same boat where you'd be on Prism unless you desperately need Resto Chain. I think. I can get on board with that, Stormy. Those last two statements. Man, I wish I had a second encounter checkpoint. That would have been the one I really wanted to try. I know we could have. I'm not going to use your guys' time for that. Don't judge me. I'm curious. I just don't know where to go with this. Because I think about this, I think about what I'm doing, and I think a warlock would be able to execute this so much better than I could. Because not only would they have a fucking insane melee ability with the sliding melee, whatever that is, arc surge, what is it called? Not only do they have that, but they have what was I trying to say? Not only do they have that, but yeah, lightning surge, thank you. But then that also gives them devour, so there's kind of like have insane healing, insane grenade regen, and still have access to like Nova Bomb with starter scales. So they could, you know. Personal thing I do. Yeah, I wouldn't dwell on this, dummy. I don't know. That's true. Any melee build struggles with exploders, but that's kind of what one of my points is. What do I do in that situation? Because I was dumb enough to think that Storm's Keep would still be really good outside of this artifact. So far, that is not the case. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's the case. Like it just does not feel good. This also is a terrible encounter for that because you can't sit still behind a barricade because you got the pyramid buff that will come find you. Well, actually, what if I just like sentry it up here? Like, I'm useless for mechanics here. That's actually not terrible ad clear. I'd have to build in the class ability though, which would really suck. But Bolt Charge still does, this is no artifact still. Bolt Charge still does a decent amount, you just need to, just not nearly as much. And I don't know how the class ability regen is going to feel after. It also does use your exotic slot. But for that kind of thing, it's not bad. Now, let's... Need a weapon I can grab. I don't think it'll be too bad, though. If I was fine up there, though I'm, like, really fucking far away from the enemies. But, like, there's usually spots where you can make it work. And you also have knockout, so if anything ends up getting close to you, you just punch it, unless it's a damn screed. Goodness, bro, I'm just gonna die. Watch, that square's gonna go away. No? No, but the other one's gonna kill me. How'd that even reach there? Yeah, I'm not running Alpha Lippy. Warlocks inevitably get locked into support unless we run 4 of them. In that situation, it's probably just not abilities, LMG or Sunshot. Trinity, Graviton. But that's part of what I'm saying is that it just like at that point, why would I be on Titan? In my eyes, that's a situation where I would really need to change characters. but not here because you got Screebs that you're dealing with, and you got. It was decent, not great. I need to start the encounter. I should wait for my barricade to come back. But why not a character swap? Unless it's like a raid where really like we're fine. But if we're like struggling at all for lives or ad clear or whatever, I feel like that's a quick switch off of Titan because it just isn't viable for that encounter anymore. Right? Like, what's the point of sticking it out for an encounter if, realistically, an encounter is probably going to take us at least a couple hours? Goodness, why is that not even hitting? This is also a primary, so it's just inherently going to be trash for doing this. Why did I get rid of that sniper? Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to think through what would actually make sense. Didn't actually put it on. Because I felt like I was really struggling my ass off to stay alive in here. And because of that, like because of that, I just wasn't effective on ad clear, which means the rest of the team was suffering because of me. Yeah, I know. I still haven't even fully read through it, Jazz. My biggest fear, though, Stomy, regarding a few messages ago, is when I feel like we end up trying to get used to what we're on right now, and it gets to the point where we feel like if we swap now, we're just going to be restarting our learning of how to perform in that encounter on that character. So we're just going to be, I feel like that's when you start to get stubborn and try to think, or that's when you start to get stubborn and you try to justify staying on that character. I wasn't focused on damage anymore. I switched to No Land Beyond and then was just trying to clear shit and just wasn't very effective at it. Gonna go upstairs, Lucy? No, Negro. Do you want to go upstairs? I think Lucy wants to go upstairs. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. How am I alive still? I guess nothing really aims at you up here. No, I don't think it's an instant win button, not at all. Like even on Hunter or Warlock. Warlock, I think, is just a better example because I think Warlock, you can keep Devour up the entire time in most raids. You just have like an instant, especially if you're using like Choir of One or something with that, something like that, then you just have like an instant, like massive chunk of healing whenever you need it, right? And if that can stop somebody from needing to run the healing auto rifle or something like that, then that's just really good. Oh, I'm thinking. Or like Hunter, to be able to throw up the little thing that Stick loves, the rightfully loves because it's really good. The strand decoy thing. Just being able to toss that up in the air and have everything aggro it for a long time. Look, I don't know. Because you're saying that Titan's really good for a chunky ad clear? Or like a lot of ad clear? But honestly, is it going lay deck? Warlocks can too. Lightning Surge is nuts. And arguably, I think you can have more uptime on it because you have Devour that's also feeding your grenades. Sorry, Cho, you sent me that tweet. Thank you for doing that. I didn't actually read it yet. Getting our hands on preview for Destiny 2: The Edge of Fate. We shared an early look at prismatic tuning. Plan for Destiny 2 update 9.0.0. This tuning pass reduced the number of fragments that could be placed. Oh wait, is this? Yeah, no, I've seen this tweet. This is the fragment one. Weren't you supposed to be sending me one show? Oh, you probably went to bed. No, I thought. No, I appreciate it. Weren't you? Well, who was? Somebody mentioned something that may have been tweeted. This may have been a previous conversation. I might just be fucking tired. Never mind. Right, but that's just I think regarding Warlocks being stuck on support stuff like Cenotaph. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. Like, that's just like, yeah, one Warlock doing that I think is plenty. Especially if it's like a rocket damage area and we can use like Heads and Vengeance and be able to use like the bipod swap. Like 2 or 3 bricks will max us out. We only need one Warlock doing that. One Warlock, and then I would say probably a Hunter on Aeons. But you get ammo too. But if I were to run Warlock, here's my thought right now. And this didn't occur to me until we did that crotasend, when we were talking about how we don't have Radiant, but we actually do. Or when I thought we didn't have Radiant, but we actually did. You can't fucking see it. I really wish we could see all the buffs in this game. That's never really occurred to me as a way to keep Radiant going. Like, that makes so much sense. As long as we don't need the healing from a well, it makes so much sense to just run a Song of Flame Warlock for the insane DR and the insane ability uptime, and then have Hunters using Radiant dodges to keep us all Radiant. Like, that's a really strong idea in my opinion. I kind of agree. Like, do I need to start farming Warlock armor real quick before Pit of Heresy goes away? So I haven't been playing like any Warlock stuff. But I'm not married to Titan whatsoever. Like I'm happy on any character. I really do. I really am. Like I don't have a preference other than I want to be on whatever can be strongest for the entire team. Right? And if that's Titan, then great. I'm happy to do it. And I do think I can be a good Titan. And I do think Titan can shine with like melee, really intense melee builds because of but I think you need to have knockout because the orb generation you can have with triple melee orb thing, whatever it's called, heavy-handed. You just make so many orbs and you can easily create special ammo with that. I think that's a good idea, Stone. Because right now, like just doing that raid, and obviously this is just one raid, but continuing to think about like how raids like this perform, like Valve Disciple Rogue would be the exact same situation where you can't get up close to the enemy, so you got to be ranged. I can't do a melee build unless I'm the person dunking, so maybe that would just be the person, one of the people dunking for that specific scenario. There's still a place for Titan, I guess, because of that. Does Roaring Flames, does it still make your... Hold on. No, I agree that this raid is an anomaly. I don't think we should... I definitely don't think we should gear our ideas based on this raid specifically. But in my mind, there's 3 situations. Maybe 4 situations. Usually 3 situations. 2 like add clear mechanical situations. Close range and I can use melees. Long range because we've got a lot of exploding enemies. There's rarely like a really heavy mix of both. This one kind of has a mix of both, but like not really, because you just want to be far away because you got the Screebs and you got a Torment or a Subjugator that's going to fuck you up if you get anywhere near him. So, and I'm basically useless as a Titan. The Titan portion, like I'm not useless as the player, obviously, but me being on Titan just feels useless because I can't. There's nothing unique to Titan that really works all that well with range. So then I have to think. So then my mind starts to think: is there a character that has really good close range shit, really good long range shit, and can still put up damage numbers? But the damage numbers have been less important to me lately because we're usually fine hitting damage numbers. Yeah, it might not be as free of a 3-phase, but I mean, even I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. And I think this raid just happens to be unique, and it poses all of the different scenarios, right? You've got first and second that are you can be very close to the enemies, and you probably want to be, and you kind of need to be very close to the enemies just because of how they spawn and where they spawn. Third encounter, you want to be more ranged because you got these massive ass tormentors that are going to fuck you up. So you need range and precision. Again, that was another encounter that I felt kind of useless. Like Titan, what Titan was doing for me was useless. I could have done it on I could have been it. I'm not saying it would have been massively helpful to be other characters, but Warlock, for example, would have been more useful to me because I could have just dropped a rift for my healing. Whereas on Titan, I didn't have shit to heal other than I was using the Racket Sidearm Aberrant Action for a little bit to heal myself. But as far as like clearing ads, there's nothing Titan specific that I could really do there. The ad density isn't enough to really benefit from a Consecration Titan or anything like that. Whereas if I was on, like I said, on Warlock, I could be running, like if I was starting to struggle to stay alive, I could pop Song of Flame to stay alive. Whereas if I were on Titan, there's not really a damage super that really helps me, or not really a super that really helps me with that, but I could pop Song of Flame and have ridiculous healing ability spam and everything like that. Or I could just drop a rift. Or I could just throw a healing grenade out on my feet. I could also be healing the rest of the team with a speaker sight. And still have the same ad clear capabilities as a Titan would. Or if I was on Hunter, I'd have Golden Gun for the precision. Specifically, this is specifically third encounter still. If I was on Hunter, I'd have precision shots with the Golden Gun. I'd have group ranged ad clear, group ranged ad clear lockdown, I guess, with either probably with tether, right, if I really wanted to, but that probably wouldn't make sense for most of us, right? But I would still have Golden Gun, or like here, I think Lucky Pants would have been really nice for the neutral game for the Tormentors, because it's just really good. Not Tormentors, Subjugators. And like Grim was popping super on, I think it was Grim was popping super on the Subjugators because it chunked them down. Sorry, reading your questions now. In the SC tonight, what would you have done different on Warlock on Witness? Well, for one, we could have had a well and Song of Flame. So we could have, if we needed it, we could have like extra healing on top of it and have group Radiant Constant. But also like during the lead up to damage, I could have been balls deep in there and using Lightning Surge to take out the Void Shield dudes and the groups of, what are those guys called? The green Scion dudes, the Strand Scions. I could use Lightning Surge to take those guys out. That would keep Devour going, and I could just be hucking grenades every time I get a grenade, even though you don't get like a ton of grenades, but you get like a lot more than you do outside of Devour. But use like Choir of One to pop things quickly. Also have that for like really quick healing on myself. I could have done all of that. Like what's cool about that one is that you don't need to have like synthos and stuff because you're not really using Lightning Surge a ton, but to have a Lightning Surge to kind of get Devour going, and then use Devour to keep you alive with something like Choir of One or something. Like Jazz said, you could use Choir of One with Cenotaph and a Trace. But at that point, we definitely wouldn't want to have, I don't think we'd want to have multiple people on that, but there are other options still that make Warlocks a little more beneficial there. Like you could run, like just having a speaker sight to have the entire team healing. Have a turret in the middle. Boots the Assembler are getting buffed, aren't they? To do something similar? Or no, not quite as good as speaker. Boots the Assembler, speaker sight is... Oh, Noble Seekers don't give like restoration or anything, do they? No, I think speaker sight will still be better than Boots of the Assembler. But that is like an idea of something else we could do. It's just to keep healing going all over the place. Noble Seeker tracking range changed to 40 meters from 20, so they doubled the range on those. Like are they changing how that works? Because that's only, I was thinking more for the healing, but yeah, you could totally change to an Empowering Rift. Yeah, no, I knew they give Lumina buff, the same 35%, which is huge. I was thinking more for the healing right there, because like I said, I don't think our damage is really going to struggle, especially if we're doing like a Song of Flame and Hunters on Radiant dodges. I think that's gonna be plenty of healing. More mobile for you, but like for Witness specifically, this is a Witness example. Or honestly, it would still kind of work for, there's a lot of different raids. Like it's not just Witness that it would work. Like Caretaker would work really well. Rolk would work really well, because you kind of have like set spots where you're stationed, right? It wouldn't work well. Bootsy Summer definitely wouldn't work well on second encounter or first encounter of this raid, or even third encounter. Sort of on Verity, not really. I'm just thinking of different scenarios and that we would be put into, and make decisions based on what I would use. But yeah, for your role, what you're doing, which you're doing mechanics, it wouldn't make any sense to use Boost Assembler. But if I were deemed as ad clear, I would just run. I could run Boost Assembler and just sit there in the middle of the map, and my seekers would just track to everybody that needs them. I'm having a hard time visualizing exactly how well that will work, but I would just run like a healing rift and use that for the noble seekers, or for the healing benefit from noble seekers. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'm gonna be chewing on this for a while, because like I said, I'm happy to be on any character, and I enjoy all characters pretty much equally. I'm not biased toward any, but I think my main here, let me back up a little. My main motivation for being on Titan was that I thought Stormskeep would be more beneficial, and so my thought was, I knew the healing was going to go away, but you still have knockout to get quick healing from nearby enemies if you need it. You still have amazing orb gen during that. But that was one of my thoughts. Consecration's good too. But in my opinion, I do think Warlock's Lightning Surge is better. Ever since they nerfed Consecration the first time, and I think it's going to be even better when they nerf Consecration again with Edge of Fate. Did they mention Lightning Surge at all? Damage bonus is still decreased against players when used with Lightning Surge. Against player. Yeah, so they didn't even mention Lightning Surge. Right, but like, do you see any other reason for a Titan versus a Warlock? I really don't. Even when you, especially when you have Song of Flame, because I think Song of Flame even builds Warlock's case a little bit more, because you've got, not only do you have great like neutral or while you're in prismatic abilities, but then when you run out of everything and you're like, shit, I gotta do something, you pop Song of Flame. This is like just for an ad clear encounter. You pop Song of Flame and you got these little abilities, and you get this just insane amount of healing from everything and damage resistance. I don't know. We could have a deeper conversation about it when it's not one-sided with me talking to a stream, if you want. But I'm just, that's where my mind is going. So I'm definitely trying to rethink the class comp, because like what else? What other reason is there to run a Titan? Like the damage buff you do, or the damage you can deal with Thunder Crash is not crazy compared to like a Nova Bomb. And still have like really good lockdown of areas with a rift, or even rifts are silly and stupid, and they don't do like a crazy amount of healing, but you don't really need a whole lot of healing. Like if you're clearing ads quick enough and dodging their shots well enough, you really don't need much healing. You just need a little bit of extra healing here and there, and a rift can take care of that, or a quick oh shit Phoenix dive, you know. Can you give me a situation, Stow me back on your last message about not having both Titans swap? I don't think we need to convince Jax to swap. I think he would want to stay on Titan. But give me a situation right now where a Titan is more useful than a Warlock. If you can. And as of post Edge of Fate. And not even just Warlock, but I think Hunter is really, really strong too. hat is never sitting straight on my head. Why do I feel like it's fine, but it looks so off in the camera? It looks crooked. It doesn't feel crooked. Plus says, I don't know until ability changes, but I think Titans have a unique ability to just nuke things and stay alive. Consecration, knockout, baby hammer. Arc Titan. Obviously, Warlock does all that better with Devour, though. Give me a day or two, and I will answer that question. Okay. Yeah, that's my thought. Is that for Consecration to heal you, it needs to kill something, just like your Lightning Surge with Devour would. Strand Titan I could see. Strand Titan I could see, especially if we are doing a sword damage situation. But again, that's a one Titan thing. So maybe the answer isn't me swapping, maybe it's Shaq swapping, depending on how comfortable he is with Strand Titan. Because I'm pretty comfortable with Strand Titan. But yeah, you do have Banner of War healing. You have your melee damage that's going nuts, and you have the ability to buff other people's melee damage and other people's sword damage. I'm with you there. That is one of the situations that I think a Titan can be better. And team-wide woven mail, yes, absolutely. Team-wide woven mail is huge. And you can get you can keep your melees going so well. Are you really? Yeah. Oops. I forgot this is not the way to kill yourself. I haven't even looked at my fragments and stuff in a long time on Titan. Are they changing anything about Strand Titan? Yeah, it'd be huge to get ability changes Thursday. I wonder what they're going to stream on Tuesday. Holy shit. So when I was a little bit like when I sent that message in Discord saying what did I say? I was really dramatic. I said something stupid about the melee changes. My life is ruined. I'll admit I didn't actually fully read them. Worm God Caress doing 400% damage increase versus 275 is kind of insane. Melee damage is no longer decreased when used with Roaring Flames or Glaive melee. Glaives with Worm God Caress, dude, a fucking holy shit. A Worm God Caress Glaive build on Strand might be insane. 400% versus 275 right now? I wonder what the tiers are. But I would guess that the tiers are like 275 at three stacks or something. No, Titan melees are getting massively buffed. Holy shit. We talk about Synthos. Unchanged from 165. Melee damages bonus is no longer decreased when used with combination blow. Holy shit! Oh, it's Executioner and fuck me. What? I need to finish reading these. Holy shit, no, they just straight up buffed him. What? I'm not understand. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Those executioners getting a buff from 200 to 300%. And they're unlocking it to work with Synthos and they're unlocking to work with Synthos. They're buffing them. Plus the stats. Yeah, I'm fine with them affecting bosses. Mini bosses, I'm not great. I'm not super happy about if that is the case and they're nerfing them a ton. Combination. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Maximum PvE bonus increase from 309% to 400%. Increased melee damage now works with glaive melee at full effect. Now works with Tempest Strike in PvE at full effect. What's Tempest Strike? That's the little slidey thing, right? Now works with grapple melee in PvE at full effect. Combination Blow didn't previously do anything to grapple melee. What? Dude. Are they wait, did they change? Did they do something about bosses specifically with melees? Or are you talking about just consecration? Holy shit. I don't think combination blow does anything right now with grapple melees. What the fuck? There's got to be something we're missing. There's got to be some weird limit. Because what they're describing is an insane buff. Like, game-breaking buff. There's got to be something I'm missing. Melee damage bonus for user from Banner of War from 40% to 100%. Did they think these through? Because, yeah, they took away the multiplicative function or relationship. But decrease. Physical consecration. Dude, this is. I feel like I'm misunderstanding. Because currently, I don't have the exact numbers because I can't even do the math. The Banner of War Titan currently has 40%. At some point, yeah, but I feel like there's something I'm missing here. So let's just take Titan, for example. Like right now, if you're using, let's say you're just doing like a grapple melee worm god thing, you have 40% plus 275% or multiplied 275%. So that's 1.4 times 3.75 for 525% total damage buff. No, am I doing, hold on, not 10%. Modifier. I'm doing that right? Hold on. If it's 1 is the base number, a 40% buff would be times in that by 1.4. And then a 275% buff would be times that by 3.75, right? The 100% buff would be doubling it, so it'd be 2. 275% buff would be 3.75x times 3.75. It'd be 5. So the total buff combination would be 5.25. If it's a 275% increase. So now that's going to be... Okay, so no, that is a slight nerf. Hold on. That is a slight nerf for Worm God. Specifically with that combination. It'd just be 400. Wait, no. No, it wouldn't. Because 400% would already be a 5x modifier. 100% increase would be 200. Yeah. So 400% would be a 5, would be basically saying one times. One times 5. Yeah, no, it's a straight up buff. And then plus 100 would be another, would be an extra. Yes. Yeah, a 400% increase is a 5x buff. Because if you work it backwards, a 100% increase, a 100% buff is a 2x buff. No. Not if it's in terms of a buff. Melee damage bonus is 400%. It's a 400% bonus. Because if you say something has a 100% buff, like right there above it, Wishful Ignorance, maximum PvE Frenzied Blade melee damage bonus increased from 100. So it was 100, which means it's a 2x buff. So a 400% buff would be a 5x buff. So it's already 5 times the base value of 1. But then you'd plus it'd be essentially a 400 plus a 500, or plus, sorry, good God. Good God. No. 400 plus a 100%, which is a 6x. Which is a 6x multiplier. Those two combined. So that's a straight up buff. Then you do fucking shit like this. Hold on. So right now, I don't think Combination Blow, if I'm not mistaken, Combination Blow doesn't do shit with Grapple Melee right now. So if you're on Grapple Melee Hunter, and this is not even including the stat buff. Extra stat buff of what, 30%? Obviously it'd be another additive, so it'd only be like an extra 30% of base, but still. Yeah, that's the thing, is everything is unlocked to stack with each other. Or supposedly. Then are they really not saying that Winter's Guile is gonna be reworked? This is wild if they're not gonna rework Winter's Guile to work the same as Worm God. That's wild if they don't do that. Okay, so for Hunter, Syntheseps is 165, so it's a 2.65x buff. So this is we're just gonna go with percentages for now. 165, that's gonna stay the same. But then you have Combo Blow. That didn't previously buff it at all. You're gonna have Combo Blow that's gonna add another 400% if you have it maxed out. And it might be a little bit hard. Like, I don't think... Yeah, that might be hard to, like, get up. But not really if you just give yourself a Navi point. You could use that for days. It ends up being a 565 total percent buff. You could throw in some Stylus Executioner there, but that's gonna be tough. Hold on, let me... Yeah. Hold on, let's back up. Synthos is 165%, so it's a 2.65x buff. So it's basically saying the same as 1 would be your base damage figure times 2.65. And that's all you were really getting, I think, with base Grapple Melee Hunter, I think, right? unless you throw in a Banner of War, which you can throw in a Banner of War still. Trying to think, was that the base, or was that the best you could do with just normal grapple melee hunter, other than when Silas Executioner would proc, which is very, very difficult and inconsistent. 165%. What else was working with itself? Anything? I don't think so. I think that was it. So it's a 2.65x modifier. Now we're gonna have now we're gonna have this is wild. This would be so wild. Now we're gonna have 165% and 400% combined for 565% increase to grapple melees if you have combination blow at full stacks, which isn't very difficult to do, and combination blow lasts a decent amount. Plus combination blow, I'm assuming would, I don't know if combination blow, no, if it says combination blow works with grapple melee and PvE at full effect, my assumption is that it would be able to refresh the timer as well. So if you put up a Navi point and you're getting a kill or two during damage, or whenever, it would, I'm assuming it would refresh the timer on combination blow. I might be wrong there, but even if it doesn't, that's going to be huge. 565. So that's this just doesn't seem real to me, because 565 would be a 6.65x buff. 6.65x buff. You're fine, Stony. 6.65x buff. That doesn't make sense to me. There's no way this is real. There's no way that there's something else here that's happening that's gonna hurt us, because that's even without the stat buff. Then add another 60%, assuming both glaive, or sorry, assuming both grab. Good God, assuming both melee. Oh, this isn't even with 1-2 punch. Fuck me. But that's gonna be additive, I imagine. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It seems too good to be true, because like just this makes it seem like it's fucking nuts. You know what though? 1-2 punch is a big modifier. Hold on. Don't go to bed yet. Let's pull these off to the side. Going to Titan. Titan's a little more simple. I may have been wrong. So Titan, let's just use Worm God was going to hold on. That's 40% Worm God. So currently, if it's doing 40%, Roaring Flames too. Oof. Where is Worm God? There it is. So if it's currently doing 40%, that's 1.4 times 3.75. That's 5.25x. And then you also have, what does 1-2 punch do? Hold on. Wait, they're not changing 1-2 punch, are they? No. Where's the compendium? Goodness, leave me alone. I love that so much. Where would I find weapon mods? No, not weapon mods, weapon perks. Is there... 1-2 punch is a 150. What's this? Following options. 150%. So that's a 2.5x. That sounds right. Times 2.5. Okay. There's where I'm missing. I forgot how important the 1-2 punch was. I've completely forgot that's where you use it. Okay, so it's a 13.12x buff for a max stacked Worm God Caress currently. Post changes. Okay, no, this makes more sense. Post changes, we've got 100% plus 500% plus 1-2 punches 150%. So it's only a it's only an 8.5x. I like math. I'm a math nerd. I never did like crazy math, but I do like math. So it's going to become an 8.5x. Banner of War, Worm God Caress maxed out, 1-2 punch. So that is a nerf. 100%. However, what does Hunter look like? Okay, I had like 3 mags, bruv. Leave me alone. Okay, so Hunter. Currently, what you can do with Grapple Melee Hunter is let's see, 165%. Oh, hold on. 2.65 from 2.65x from Synthos. You could have Banner of War on top of that, but we're gonna take out Banner of War for a second. Times. Well, no, to make it similar. No, we'll throw in Banner of War times 1.4 from Banner of War times 2.5 from 1-2 punch. Sorry, I'm getting tired, so my train of thought's struggling. So it's a 9.27%. Or sorry, 9.27x damage buff. That's from Syntho, 1-2 punch, and Banner of War on a Hunter. Or I guess it wouldn't even necessarily be just Hunter, but you know what I mean. 9.27x. Hold on. I got rid of a calculator I didn't want to get rid of. Okay, so post. And that's not including Silas Executioner, because Silas Executioner is always just kind of tough to get consistent. So post buff, or post edge, sorry, we're gonna have 165% from Synthos, 400% from Combination Blow, plus 150% from 1-2 punch, plus 40% from Banner of War. Anything else there? Synthos, Combination Blow, Banner of War, 1-2 punch. This is what I was missing, is the 1-2 punch factor. Because they're not multiplying. So 755% ends up being 8.55x damage buff. So that is still a nerf. Hold on. 755% plus 30% from melee stat if you have a 200, plus another 30% from, it's 30 and 30 for both grapple, or for both grenades and melee, right? So you might be able to get it close if you have max 200 or max stats in both grenade and melee. You might be able to get it up to 9.15x. That's going to be close to what you can currently do with just Syntho 1-2 punch and Banner of War. And then this number skyrockets if you happen to get Stylish Executioner. Yeah, 200 to 300%. So it'd be a 4x. Yeah, if you ever get Stylish Executioner, that's timesing this by 4. A 37x damage buff. That's when the numbers got like ridiculously insane, because that was a 4x on top of, or sorry, I guess no, not even a 4x. It was a, I did that wrong. It wasn't supposed to be 4 because currently it's only a 3x. But still, that's wild. How much we can do right now? No, that's a nerf. It's a nerf. It's a nerf for sure. I wonder if I'd be interested to talk to Grim about this, because there could be something I'm missing for sure. But even with the stats, it's a 9.15x. That's exactly it. Yes, it's a nerf when stacking a lot. It's a buff when you're just doing 1 or 2. You're right. So to that point, it's really good still for like your neutral game kind of stuff, right? It's just gonna not be as good for bosses, but it'll still be really good. Like you can still get it up there. Right? Yes, exactly. How are you doing, Stick? Did you already finish your stream? I should go to bed for sure. I just Google search Stick to pull up your stream. There is apparently a new Apple TV show named Stick. Came out this year with Owen Wilson. It wasn't schizo. It was well thought out and a thought exercise that I needed to do. Please don't tell me you pulled me up on stream, Stick. Don't you dare tell me people saw that. You shouted me out. Something tells me you were watching me. Okay, good. Okay, you can go to bed, Stommy. Thanks for chatting. I do want to have a conversation about character mix after the next raid we do, and hopefully we have some tuning updates. You're welcome. I'm gonna need you to let me give you my cell number. I'm gonna need you to text me for like a lot of permissions, because you gotta get me used to talking to you and our communication inside and outside the game. It's just not where it needs to be. That's good. I'm glad I made a lot of sense, even though I'm really fucking tired. I got very little sleep last night. And I'm gonna get a very little sleep tonight as well, because I really want to do another Sunder Doctrine run and see if I can knock out that solo flawless tonight, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I think if I can, I'm going to try to stream tomorrow during nap time and try to knock out that Sunder Doctrine. Yeah, it definitely will be affected by the ability patches, but still, even then, I think Bungie thinks that Consecration is stronger than our Lightning Surge Warlock. I think the general community thinks that, but I think Bungie thinks that. Or maybe Bungie doesn't give a shit and they just go off of what the community thinks. I don't know. But I would be surprised if they nerf Lightning Surge more than they're nerfing Consecration. Yeah, but it's always been broken. I don't know why they've never gotten rid of it. Like it's a not gotten rid of it. Sorry, why they haven't touched it. They have touched it though in the past. Like they brought down its healing. I think it used to do max healing, or didn't it? You should go to bed. Stop talking to me. Go to bed. It used to do max healing, I think, versus chunk of healing. What does it do? Like 60% now? Yeah, it's been touched a few times, but it's definitely really strong. Okay, go to bed. We'll talk more next week. I'm just doing that raid. This is general speaking. I'm not talking to you anymore. Go to bed. But doing that raid definitely opened my eyes to where Titan would sit with no artifact mods, because that's kind of what I was banking on, was good synergy with artifact mods from the current artifact mods made me think Titan was stronger than it is. All right, I do want to go over the artifact though again. I like this song. Equip scout rifles and pulse rifles, fire, shield piercing rounds. Done. Oh, it's anti-barrier, unstoppable sidearm. Ooh, that's huge. Huge. I love unstoppable sidearm on rocket sidearms. Unstop sniper, overload shotgun, overload rapid fire. Uninterrupted fire from your equipped auto rifles and submachine guns. Grant bullets that stun combatants. I like that. Okay, flame, fiber, and freeze. I'm debating whether I need to go refill my water or just go to bed and get more water on my way up. Are we to route audio through that? Hold on. I don't have any unused. Hold, please. We're gonna turn off camera for a second. I don't want you to see this view of me. I do my best to make myself look appealing, and it's tough to do, trust me. I do have one more auxiliary I'm not using. I could totally. No, my adapter does not include an aux jack from my laptop. Balls. Alright. Combines the solar and stasis siphon mods into one. All scavenger mods are discontinued. Or discounted. Sorry, discounted. All scavenger mods are discounted. That's huge. That's actually really, really nice for day one raids. One with frost. While frost armor is active, stasis weapons gain increased reload speed and stability. Stasis weapons increase reload speed and ability. Stasis swords gain increased guard resist. While woven mail is active, gain increased super and grenade stats. Interesting. Interesting. What are the current ways to get woven mail, guys? Navigator, Titan throwing a tangle, orb pickup on a strand super on prismatic. Interesting. Rapid precision hits on file. Scout rifles grants them increased reload speed and reduced incoming flinch. Don't care. Do you think Bungie ever throws us some of these artifact mods just knowing they're going to be trash and not a single person is going to use them at all? Like rapid precision rifling. Who on earth is using scout rifles, and who on earth cares enough about their scout rifle hits for them to use an artifact mod that gives them increased reload speed and reduced incoming flinch? Like, what? Who cares? Especially when most of us are running scout rifles. If you're running a scout rifle, you should for sure be running a I just realized I forgot to change the screen back. If you're running a scout rifle, you should for sure be running like rapid hit or something on it. Granting allies. Rapid precision hits from solar weapons grant radiant. Oh, rapid precision hits with stasis weapons grant frost armor. I forgot about that one. Solar weapons. What are solar weapons that we're using right now? Precision solar weapons. Not really any. Still hunt might be really good for that though. My phone's telling me to go to bed. Elemental benevolence, granting allies elemental buff gives class ability energy. Holy shit. That's actually pretty big. That's really big. Interesting. Okay. Frost renewal. While you have frost armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants and grants frost armor to you and nearby allies. While you have frost armor, taking critical damage. Okay. So it grants you more frost armor, as well as your allies, and does a freezing burst. Okay. Reciprocal draw. Goodness. Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon. We're not gonna play anything else tonight. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. Interesting. Hold, please. My game crashed. My game for sure crashed. Destiny 2? I hope so. Can't see very well. Whoa, why are we in Microsoft? Yeah, the vault space is a little bit rough, for sure. I'm so terrified of my vault space. How you doing, Shiloh? What's that? Like Mechaneer's Trick Sleeve or something that increases your sidearm damage. When you're critically wounded. Who's texting me? Oh. Do I not have a copy? Who the hell is... I gotta be blind. Oh, it's arms, isn't it? It's not boots. Trick sleeve, obviously. There it is. %, so it's a 2x modifier to your sidearms. Interesting. 2x modifier to your sidearms. What was I looking for? I actually have 2 things in my postmaster, or is that dim just being weird and not updating? Alright guys, this stream is dragged on way longer than it should have. I should have gone to bed already. I know this is not interesting stuff. You are not... I do not feel bad if everybody just leaves. Though I'm pretty sure everybody has pretty much left by now. Yeah, we're down to like 5 viewers. That is interesting to me though. Like if you're doing... There could be some weird sidearm stuff. I wonder what that buff is going to be. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. Like Mechaneer's Trick Sleeve might be weird with that. Like you could totally do something with that. Refresh threads. Picking up an elemental pickup, matching your subclass element or tangle while you have a strand super grants you... Wait, what? Matching your subclass element or a tangle while you have a strand super grants energy to your least charged ability. It's gotta be... It would have to be a tangle anyway. They feel the need to reiterate that. Grants energy to your least charged ability. That's another somewhat useless one. Threaded Blast. Destroying a tangle with strand damage increases the radius of the explosion and its damage. Cauterized Darkness, Stasis, or Strand debuffed non-boss combatants take increased solar damage from all sources, non-bosses only though. Not helpful against bosses. Elemental Daze. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon creates an elementally aligned explosion, applying a matching elemental debuff to them and nearby targets. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon. Okay. That's actually really huge. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon. Elemental Daze would be really good for GMs. They're really good. Shoulder to shoulder, dealing sustained damage. Sorry, I don't know why I'm not showing this one. Dealing just sustained damage.
Okay.
Against combatants while near 2 or more allies grants you damage resistance. Doing sustained precision damage against combatants while near 2 or... That's actually really huge. Grants you damage resistance. I wonder how much.
The Titans defend the city. Yes, as
There are a handful of. That's just solar. Where's the other one that's precision based? It's solar and stasis. Sorry. Where's the other precision based one? Wasn't there another one? Rapid precision hits? No, it's just with that. I thought there was another normal one. It might just be that. That's kind of cool. Defeating targets has the chance to create an elemental pickup. Sorry, defeating targets has the chance to create an elemental pickup matching your subclass super element. I like that. It's just helpful. Just extra stuff. That's kind of like that's a decent one to throw on when you just don't know what to run. Especially for like tangles, though I guess you might not want that because it might hurt your cooldown, but still just randomly having them show up. Radiant shrapnel, dealing sustained weapon damage while radiant or defeating a scorched combatant with a weapon causes the target to release solar projectiles. Defeating a scorched combatant that deal damage and scorch and impact. This will make incandescent good. I personally think this isn't like this is like a oh shit. This one will for sure be good just for like general. This one should be ran like all times. Because you can in a team setting it's very, very, very easy to keep radiant going. And just for everybody to have sustained damage going, like they're or just everybody during damage, obviously they're gonna be having sustained damage. That's just gonna create some solar projectiles randomly. That's really huge actually. So that's just kind of going to be one just to run. Like you don't even have to build into it. That's just what you should already be using. While you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Avoid Overshield, your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. While you are Amplified or Radiant, your grenade recharges faster and deals increased damage. This right here. This right here is going to be a grapple melee hunter's best friend. Because you can keep radiant going. You don't care about the recharge really with grapple melee, obviously, but you care about the dealing increased damage. That actually might be kind of cool. Okay. I feel like, geez, a hunter build with just using Navigator to create anchors. Just keep using grapple melees over and over again. That could be really, really big. With something like this, you're gonna every melee you do is gonna get your radiant if you're using touch of not touch.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Whatever the melee one is. Torch I don't even know. Hold on. On Fast of Dawn. And then if you have Facet of Purpose on as well, and you're on either on your and you're on like Tether or something, whatever, Tether, Strand, Super or Silence and Squall, you're gonna benefit from both of those just by doing your melees.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Picking up an elemental elemental pickup or tangle grants increased damage to weapons of the same element. Fuck. That's like the old school weapons of light? No, font of what are those font? What was the old school ones where you create the little like elemental wells? I don't know. I don't remember. That's what that feels like. Mental overdrive. Getting a tangle by defeating a strand debuff target suspends nearby combatants. That's kind of cool. While Frost Armor is active, Stasis Precision Final Blows cause combatants to release a freezing burst. There's a lot of really good perks or mods on this artifact. Like this one's fucking trash. Like that's the dumbest thing ever. Like just get rid of that. Who's even using scout rifles? Though we don't have a weapon tuning. They might be. What if they could be buffing scout rifles? We might be going to a scout rifle meta. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think we would be. Not cool. It'd be interesting. But this one's strong. This one's potentially strong. I'm assuming it's either 5 to 10%. It could be 15%. Who knows? This would be fun for like an ad clear build with a precision, like even just like an auto rifle or something, a stasis auto rifle or something, or a stasis SMG. Doing a tingle by defeating a strand debuffed. I don't think that's as useful. That's just creating the tingle. Interesting. Picking up an elemental pickup tingle grants increased damage. This will be good for grapple melees on Hunter specifically. Interesting. Interesting. This is a banger. Useful in some cases. We're definitely solar oriented this next artifact.
Okay.
All right. That's all I really wanted to go over.
I can definitely fix this.
We never pulled grams. Did we?
Checking now.
Nope.
Transfer. All done.
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
Did I ever enhance? Yes. Good. Did I want to enhance anything else? Did I want to enhance the sniper? The game's gonna change so much. All right, I'm kind of deep in thought, but also my thought is kind of trash right now because I'm tired. There's so many of these grenade launchers. Bye. I think this one can go. Why did I have this? Oh, is this because I think this was my only Cascade .1 for a little bit? Yeah. Check Hawthorne real quick.
Excuse me.
I shouldn't have wasted this time tonight. I should have grabbed somebody to farm with me. I need something to spend an alloy on. Let's go ahead and buff. Let's go ahead and this. Solid. This solid pick. I'm so tired. It's usually just 7, no 11. did a good job with these weapons. The gold for adepts are cool.
Oh, nice choice.
Fuck, I didn't do my other bounties I was supposed to do. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Balls. They're cool. Those are Titan. Those are little Titan fireworks. What? Never noticed that. Do they do that based on the character that you're on? I gotta call it there. We didn't have anybody to send you get. No, we're just gonna call it. Oh shit! No, I need to put my artifact mods back on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But I appreciate you guys. I know everybody's gone to bed by now, but I appreciate those of you that have stuck around. And I appreciate everybody else too. Actually, I don't know why I said that. We'll be back possibly tomorrow. Probably not, because I'm probably gonna be really fucking tired tomorrow. But we'll see. If not tomorrow, then for sure next week. Appreciate you guys. Love you. See you later.